Yo, stream. Give me 1 second. Yo. Just give me 1 minute. Add early for your boy. Trying to wake up. Alrighty. What's good? Ooh. What's good? Oh my god. Super early right now. Ooh. How you feeling? A big stream tonight. Well, this morning. 2.5 excitement. We definitely ready. I gotta pull up the stream though. Where we at? Yeah, about 20 minutes till it starts. How we doing? Actually, let me switch over my screen. I need to do something really quick before we get too into it. It's easy to be sleepy, yeah. Mad early. Good, Cloud. Tired, yeah. But hopefully the hype will definitely wake us up, because I'm pretty sure this is about to be a pretty long stream. Like it might be like an hour and a half or so. Like, I'm excited though. Gosh, I did not tweet. Yeah, put it in Discord too. They were live. There we go. Oh, we got like 15 more minutes before I get started. We got like 15 more minutes. I have my timer set for 50 hours instead of 50 minutes. Oh my god. Good thing you woke up. You would have completely missed it, bro. That shit wasn't gonna go off for like another damn near two in a few hours. 2 days in a few hours. Bro was gonna miss everything. Oh, there's most Zenless people on YouTube? Excuse me. Oh, the Zenless stream not even up yet. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, here we out here. That was not. But I'm not even gonna lie, I haven't even slept technically. I was in the bed and I was laying down trying to sleep. And then by the time I was like getting mad comfortable to pass out, I saw I catch a notification of going live and I was like, oh shoot, what time is it? Oh, it's already time. Well, we'll sleep later. We will sleep later. But it's all good. It's worth it. It's worth it. I normally don't even be here for these. I normally be at, like getting ready for work. So I tend to like have to miss these. Which now I don't have to, because now that time changed. These happen at 6:30 and I don't have to go to work till 9. So normally it's like a 2-hour gap between. By the time the stream tends to finish, I still have like 2 hours or an hour and a half to have to be to work. So I could probably start watching these again. Well, it just depends if I have the energy in the morning to do so. I got the energy right now, a little. Hopefully. Alright, we're getting close. I'll turn off the music once we get much closer. Bro, this song goes so crazy. Y'all might get 2 streams out of me today. If you don't get 2 streams out of me today, you get another one out of me tomorrow. So you'll get this stream, and then I might do like a stream later today. We'll see. I do have to work on videos and stuff though, for wherever they reveal from here, so might just wait till tomorrow. But what y'all looking forward to for this? We're looking forward to the Void Hunter, the potential character buffs we were talking about, even the speculation of a free character again. Everybody's been speculating that hella. I think I'm looking forward to buff. Oh, and co-op. We're supposed to learn more about co-op this stream. Yeah, I forget. Yeah, I'm looking forward to co-ops and character buffs most. I think that's what I'm excited for the most. Co-ops and character buffs. Mm-hmm. I love that they keep the TV aesthetic and stuff. I like the streams and stuff. Like free character might be a standard character or Haru again. Could be. I'm okay with either one. God damn it, Hari. That's what all y'all pulled for. Oh, let me get another cup of water. I'll be right back. Well, we still got time. I'm hungry. I got about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Let's change the audio.
What now? I see. Understood. I've wasted enough time on you.
Is that loud enough or is it too low? Let me know.
Our service doesn't accept dead reviews.
Audio good, baby. Really? Bang wish color. What's good, Azure? I haven't listened to this song yet. You and me both, Azure. You and me both. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
It's our teacher.
That's why I want to say I'm slow, but I might. But I have 2 arms to swing. Pro ass 4.
Under the mayor's orders as apprentice disciples of Rinkway Summit to investigate.
That is a good question. What do you expect from this soul?
We never expected to uncover.
For the most part, I'm just looking forward to how big co-op is going to be. The full extent of character buffs.
Hurry up! We're running out of time.
Of course, details on the new units.
You're the one who saved me from despair.
And just more new stuff. I'm more so looking forward to more content than characters.
And through that, we learned
So everything that we can do within the game. That's what I'm hoping for.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
I want something that's fun to do, but not like in game. So which co-op is probably going to be that.
Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else.
I gotta catch up to the story, bro.
The beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
That would be cool, co-op in tower. Oh. Here we go, here we go. Oh, of course. Baked away.
别来无恙，我乃诸位旧友大伟哥。今日我夜观天象，
Just so it doesn't block it for y'all, I'm gonna hide the chat here.
特地前来向怡玄师傅门下的各位新进同门通风报信。诸位心中所获，不日便将一一揭晓。叶世元师兄下落不明，叶顺光师姐隐情难窥，而另一边，莎拉机关算尽。 始祖之力，扑朔迷离；天意之术，幽微难测。而欲知后事如何，今日
I'm gonna turn down my light a little bit too, just cause it's a little bright for the morning. I'm not even gonna lie.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
You still haven't touched the story? I have. I'm slowly catching up.
When fate shifts,
I think I'm in 2.3 story right now.
blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss.
Using the creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble. Funny with many burrows.
Is this an expansion on the what's the name trailer?
I call this move funny slash combo.
That's an expansion on the Game Awards trailer.
Cause some trouble. Don't push yourself, Ye Xingguang.
If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt.
New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy.
Hey yo!
Wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
Are they really trying to pull another 1.4?
Come with
100%.
to oblivion.
Ride the wind. Free as the skies.
Okay.
As the flames, soul as the vow.
All blades, become one. A measure of steel slices the world through.
Carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. I am all life. Love will be the end of me. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness. Thank you for remembering me. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
Let's go, Sky.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
大家好，欢迎来到《绝区零2.5版本前瞻特别节目》，我是编剧蕾蕾。
神家们好，我是编剧年糕。
不知道大家有没有发现，我们这次的置景有些特别，取景来自随便观的角落，而且看起来不像是那个我们眼熟的随便观，而是某个人记忆中的画面。
说到记忆，我就想到了上一个章节的记忆。
在上一个章节的故事里，叶圣光为了保护大家，最终还是使用了青灵剑本源的力量，打败了始主操纵的邪物。但我们的师兄叶世渊却在神志清醒后独自一人。
Actually, look away a little more.
在故事节
Look away a little more.
小光的记忆似乎也出现了一些问题，幸好还有神将们。
Or just from the previous chapter.
没错，如大家所知，青灵剑虽然能给剑主带来强大的力量，但
Chilling woke up this morning, see an email saying I'm in the Where's Me Creator program. We take those. Hey,
最终成为
congrats, brother. Congrats.
痛苦的死去。
痛苦的死去，那小光可怎么办？有什么办法可以解决吗？
It's like they going to a funeral.
剑主最终的结局。而对于小光来说，在遇到了神将这个变数之后，他的命运似乎也产生了一些变化。具体内容就不剧透了，请大家在游戏里观看吧。想必
Okay, they're done.
之前也发现了，其实小光的哥哥，也就是叶世渊叶师兄，一直都在寻找能够救他的办法。他也是因为这个原因离开的。
那么师兄到底去了哪里呢？可以剧透一下吗？
师兄去的地方和我们之前故事里多次提及的始主有关。不止如此，其实青灵剑也和始主的力量有着千丝万缕的关联。莱姆尼安空洞的危机还远远没有结束，有一股更深沉、更古老的力量正盘踞其中，蠢蠢欲动。在接下来的故事里，我们将会找到莱姆尼安空洞内深藏的秘密和真相。
They always kill it with the art, bruh.
甚至无法避免的需要直面。
Like they got that shit on.
从某种意义上来说
They got that shit on.
终局之战了。话又说回来，能与
And they don't never want to give it to us as costumes, bruh.
你的代理人了吧？不只是小光、小赵，是不是也能见到之前的朋友啦？
这个就给大家留一个悬念吧，敬请期待。
没错， 接下来，我们就先把视线转向小光和小赵2位代理人吧。
Oh, time to get 2
对
agents.
于叶圣光，大家应该也不陌生。小光是怡玄的徒弟，神将的小师姐，同时也是当下青灵剑的剑主。有些细心的朋友们可能也发现了，白发形态的叶圣光说话的语气，整体的感觉和平时我们所认识的他是有差异的。
难道说是大家喜闻乐见的？
可以透露的是，这2种状态确实都是叶圣光本人，只是当人试图压抑自己的某一部分时，往往反而会使那一部分的力量反扑。
小光的故事总让人有种不安的感觉，好像有把刀一直悬在我头上。
悬在头上的不一定是刀啊，也有可能是别的什么东西，比如青灵剑。开玩笑的。说回正题，毕竟小光是被命运选中的人，很多人会觉得被选中是一种荣誉，但对他来说，那更像是一种沉重的责任和无法逃避的代价。但就像我们之前说过的那样，正是因为代理人们超越了自身的阴影，他们才能成为真正的自己。
小光也是走过了最深沉的黑暗，却依旧选择拥抱光明的人呢。即使面对完全无法抗衡的敌人，他依然会坚定地挥出自己的剑。
没错，也正是这样的。
I just want to say the scenery that they got going on with the water on the rocks they stepping on. This looks insane.
虚兽的代理人，他在神将们的帮助和陪伴下，完成了自己的成长，最终成为了可以独当一面的虚兽。至于小光是为什么而获得了虚兽的称号呢？还请大家期待啦。
So we do find. Oh.
后续公开会有怎样
How did she get the title of VOIDHUNTER?
除了小光之外，还有一位朋友要和大家见面，来自坎普斯黑之的赵小姐。在黑之内部，她可是流英和班月的前辈。
作为黑之的利益裁决之人，赵小姐非常优秀。我听说她可是黑之内部不败神话记录的持有者。
没错，黑之的大家对赵小姐的评价都很高，说她小小的身体藏着大大的能量。哎呀，这句话如果被她看到了，可不得了了。
虽然赵小姐是绝麒麟目前为止最矮的代理人，但她的气场还是非常高大的。而她似乎接到了黑之的任务，抱着某种目的和我们达成了合作。
赵小姐隐藏着的秘密也会在接下来的故事中为大家一一揭晓。此外，小赵的宣传 PV 也会给大家带来他意想不到的一面，请大家多多期待啦。
Okay.
整体来说，这次主线故事还是非常积极阳光的，因为我们最终的落点是在希望上。
不只是小光和小赵，在绝区灵的故事里，我们想讲述的正是这样一群人的故事。在每一次面对令人绝望的空洞灾难时，在每一个无法战胜的敌人面前，总有一些人会挺身而出。正是因为无数个这样的他们所做出的奉献和牺牲，才能让新爱丽都这个人类最后的火种得以延续。
Yeah, they're really trying to recreate 1.4.
微光影灯体所代表的东西。
没错，我们还将会看到众人合力对抗那个无法战胜的存在。
此外，在本章的故事里，我们还会窥探到神将兄妹的老师
Glimpse of the past.
的往事。
还记得我们最开始来到威菲地，就是为了寻找老师的照片。
是的，但我们实际上找到的却不只是照片，而是比这个更加残酷的真相。卡洛斯老师和始祖的力量究竟又有什么关系？旧都陷落是否真的出自他手？以及老师最后留给神将的话，这些谜团也即将揭晓。
除了卡洛斯老师之外，之前一直和我们电话联络的市长大人也终于要现身了，而他带来的消息更是让我们大喜。
Oh, we're seeing what the mayor looks like? Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta catch up. I gotta finish catching up.
所操纵的怪物救下叶师兄之后，莱姆尼安空洞也发生了一些异常。
没错，据说因为某种特殊力量的影响，空洞内的一块未知区域出现在了众人面前。
在新的主线故事中，神将们就将深入这片新区域，探索潜藏在空洞中的灰岭石矿场遗迹，解决会息异常的危机。
这个灰瓷加工基地规模小啊，从残留的痕迹来看，这里曾经非常热闹呢。
但昔日的辉煌已归于沉寂，只留下了一片死寂的废墟和那些可能埋藏在断壁残垣之下的宝藏。而通过隧道继续向前，神将们就会来到
I like this new area.
一座建立在山口的灰岭石矿场。
哎，这个悬浮在山顶的巨石好像有点眼熟。
其实前几章中，其他地方也有出现过相似的句式。
和它们有什么关联吗？
这就要等神将们亲自发掘了。
还有这些深色花朵，看上去让人隐隐有些不安呢。刚刚的雕像也有些奇怪，身躯的残破明显不是自然磨损。难道说，在这块区域里曾经存在着两波互相敌对的势力？
而且这块区域的地下似乎也隐藏着什么古老的秘密。随着故事发展，神将们还将深入神秘的地下矿洞。
这里的灰岭石明显纯度更高，不过感觉气氛也很不对劲，
是有些蹊跷。但前面的
This looks like that mine, one of the mines in I can't remember what Pokemon game it is.
在这片废墟的阴影里。
I can't remember what Pokemon game it is, but it reminds me of those mines. What the fuck is this?
面对侵入领地的外来者，这些分身们会毫不留情地挥舞起大
Oh shit.
狠狠俯冲攻击。神将们要小心招架，才能破除他的防御。
以及会吸使者赫斯克龙，若是想要拿走龙的宝藏，可就要做些相当的觉悟了。他会二话不说上来就向你发起冲锋，直接硬打很难伤他分毫。要看准时机挡下他的冲锋，就可以进行部位破坏，造成大量伤害了。
还有镇守基地入口的会食海鸟。
Oh, the miasmic raptor.
他们的领地，面对想要闯入的不速之客，他会远远地发射火箭攻击弹幕。如果不被彻底击败，便不会停下。
Oh yeah, the Area F7 remake. Yeah, it looks like that too. Who the fuck is this?
是不同于过去红光、黄光机制的尝试。
What boss is this?
来挑战。
We get quick time events.
看起来这次的危机不小啊！哎，你刚刚是不是说过
Quick time events in boss fights now?
旧日的遗迹什么的，听起来就很适合寻宝，对不对？寻宝嘛，自然也要有些特殊的本领。
I love me some quick time events.
这次主线中获得新的绝感术显象之法速，还利用它为大家解决了不少阻碍。神将可以利用新绝感术修复残垣，重现这片遗迹昔日的辉煌，发掘更多的真相。别忘了，我们是和小师姐一起探索的。除了神将，小光在新版本的香亭地图中也有特殊能力见光掠影。在空洞中遇到一些交错的残骸。
Yeah, it reminds me of like the Naruto Storm games.
飞线来快速移动，大家在主线。
Shinmu fan? No.
小智邪果然是御剑高手，这赶路的。
Even though there's nothing really wrong with Shinmu. QTs are I'm mostly used to it from Naruto games.
我们还暂且无法得知，不过可以先在地面探索一番。在 2.5 版本的香亭支线任务中，神将们会在探索的终点来到神奇。
Ooh, why you showing us Sambi?
得到钥匙打开，就可以收获宝箱了。另外，神将们还会不时遇到一些善良的寻宝帮助。如果你
treasure hunting
他就会
booths
加倍的对你好，带着帮助他的神将直奔隐藏奖励而去。
看来这次要探索的新区域还真是物产丰富。
Why they spoiling? Because they always want to. They can't never not spoil something in these streams. I can't lie.
这次我们会推出新的香亭收集系统，方便大家将路上获得的奇闻异事收集起来。
神将们在探险
Some Noctis Narrow issues with her swords, yeah.
故事的收集品，来到陈辉平的不眼文玩小铺，交给见多识广的资深店长黄花梨。
没错，不眼文玩小铺终于要开放了。作为一家经营文玩玉器的饰品店，不眼对外主要是贩售和回收一些古老的稀罕物件。但针对像神将这类特殊人群，也开放特别业务，那就是收集来自过往岁月的种种隐秘。
Okay, so what do we get from this?
就请大家在新版本中探秘。
Ollies and stuff.
随着探秘积分和等级的提升，还有丰厚奖励可以领取。
我听说黄花梨
Something we can do at any time, but this is an event.
没错，他的客户
I'm guessing this is something we do at any time. We normally talk about events at the end.
有位神秘来宾哦。
This artifact is known as the Coalescence Vessel. Research shows
Ooh, this art style.
3,000 in a hollow ether data traces. With the right equipment, it can even relay glimpses of consciousness from just before the hollow disaster. Scholars believe it once belonged to an Exaltist overseer.
Are they also increasing the polychrome patch? I don't know. I didn't say anything about that.
Look at this. What's it worth?
The evidence of your crimes is fully documented. I'll hand this over to New Eridu Public Security. At what point did the treasure part start? Huh. Those ears and that tail look looks like a very rare Thyran lineage. Don't tell me. Akote.
Sir, I understand your job is to appraise rare antique items, but examining a person like an object, isn't that a little disrespectful? Sorry.
I've never.
Hold that in. Please excuse
I didn't realize.
I'm sorry. My
Realize she has such a deep.
Actually, I'm in.
Not like a deeper voice, but like an older voice.
生气的样子也太可爱了。
是呢，说起来，在第2季的关键篇章，我们的主线流程也迎来一次升级，希望能让大家的体验更丝滑。
比如，为了降低大家入坑新版本的门槛，我们升级了超前点映功能。版本上线后，大家可以通过超前点映直接跳到最新章节体验。未来的一些重要篇章节点也都会加入此功能。
Or you can just skip to the upcoming the next chapter.
也能随时切换回去，打开神网日程界面，追踪以往主线任务，就可以回去。
Well, they did the same thing in 1.4.
换到哪张就追踪对应的主线任务，是非常自由的。
而且新版本中，神将们也能更早的解锁超前点映功能了。完成主线第1季第1章幕间就可以解锁。
Oh, you just get it from chapter 1.
前期主线历程，让神将能够更快速的通过前续主线，无论什么样的进度，都不用担心啦。
最后再分享一些细节体验的调优，我们为今后上线的任务都增加了普通对话的跳过功能，还增加了
Oh, you can just skip regular. Thank you.
神将们可以自定义开关文字主个显示功能。接下来是代理人战斗相关的情报。
这次呢，比较特别的是，会由战斗策划本人来带来他们的技能介绍。
Ooh, the combat designers. Okay.
瓜农卖瓜，一起来看看吧。
That's cool. What is this music? Hold up. Introducing like she a DMC character or something.
"大家好，接下来由我为大家介绍一下叶圣光的战斗情报。叶圣光 ，S 级领刃强攻代理人
，Honed Edge Attack Agent。
当温柔之心化为决绝之刃，如同凛冬的第1道霜华所凝结的刀锋，展出至纯至冷的寂灭白光。
叶
圣光是绝学林中第1位拥有双形态的虚兽，普通状态的小光剑法已经非常精妙了。而当他与清明剑产生激烈共鸣时，白发本的小光就会登场。此时小光会进入明心境，并开启独特的以太帷幕。
She has Ether Veil，
对敌人造成领刃伤害，同时敌人也会被施加特殊的异伤效果。所以，想要让小光发挥他最强的战力，就需要在战斗中通过各种。
First, we need to use various methods during like mode and then deal more damage. So how do we enter like mode state? There are 2 methods. Accumulating Qingming Sword Force.
小光在非明心境下，部分招式命中敌人时，可以积攒清明剑士。
Okay。
部分队友可以提供帮助。当队伍中存在支援或防护角色时，若队友开启任意以太帷幕，小光可以获得3点清明剑士。当清明剑士积满，
So any characters that provide Ether Veil is going to be good with her.
或将小光从后场切换至前场来发动照引，进入明心境，并开启特殊的以太帷幕，对前方大范围敌人造成领刃伤害。第2种进入明心境的方式，就是通过终结技来进入。当血象值积满，发动终结技，小光召唤剑阵，对敌人造成大量领刃伤害。招式发动后会进入明心境，开启特殊的以太帷幕，并获得6点清明剑士。接下来就可以通过明心境下的普通攻击，打出高亮。
You sure you skip it all? Depends on how I like her gameplay.
快速消耗剩余清明剑士。
Visual effects don't really do too much for me.
在一番激战，清明剑士
She seems cool, but if she's like mad simple,
点按终结技，打出最后
might not be too interested.
出明心境，并关闭自身以太帷幕。若发动明心境下的终结技，不会消耗血象值，还能看到一版小光特别的帅气动画。让我们来看一下实战演示。战斗开始后，可以先操作叶圣光攻击来积攒清明剑士，也可以通过召为叶圣光增加清明剑士。 积满6点后发动造影，进入明星镜，开始强力输出。切换流音上场攻击，积满好评发动强化特殊技。强制打开连续技窗口，切换小光登场。小光会将此次连续技升级。
Yeah, Dylan just allows her to easily gain this. But let's dial in with damn near anything. I'm not gonna lie, she was mad simple. Which was expected, she avoid Hunter. But she seems mad simple. Alright, Big Zhao, what we got for you?
当位于前场的其他代理人造成伤害或照发动特定招式时，它会积攒双寒值。双寒值积满后，将照
Is it just me or stream lagging? Is it lagging?
攻击敌人，并开启以他为目涌泉。照在开启以他为目涌泉时，使全队获得额外增益效果，并且可以触发快速支援。作为冰属性防护代理人，照在战斗中使用远超其体型的巨剑压制敌人。长按普通攻击，照会蓄力并向前方松手时进行斩击。
Dreamers go to your end. It might be you then, Azure.
触发快速支援。此时如果照被换下场，也将在后场自动衔接普通攻击，最终裁决，并进行蓄力。
Oh, she stays on the field like Pan.
照会跃起，连续劈砍敌人。此时他只会消耗自身的部分当前生命值，并赋予队友基于他100%最大生命值的持续生命回复。
It's like a defense unit that's a rupture.
并衔接普通攻击，最终裁决。此外，当队伍中存在强攻、异常或者支援代理人时，照开启的以他为目涌泉将会为全队带来基于他最大生命值的增益提升。作为黑之不败神话，最后我们再来看看。
So she's a dedicated support for attack and anomaly?
战斗开始后，可先用其他代理人攻击敌人，同时为照积攒双寒值。当双寒值积满，切换照之前场，开启以他为目涌泉。
Hold on, we are probably about to get a new line of attack and anomaly characters to work with her.
同时，照会自动衔接蓄力斩击。
And they're showing to pair her with Soldier.
终结技对敌人造成大量伤害的同时，回复一定的双寒值。
Why are they showing her with Soldier? Hold up.
这次还有一位新的小伙伴登场，那就是2.5版本的新帮部牙牙。作为夜生光的小跟班，牙牙非常喜欢主人小光，但和温柔的小光不同
，Sprout
生气之后会像河豚一样膨胀，气到憋不住时就会飞起发动攻击，同时向敌人发射多枚飞剑。如果与小光组队，牙牙会非常开心，攻击更加卖力。当小光进入明星镜后，牙牙会尝试踩在剑上猛猛。
Oh, this is a bamboo tailored for her specifically.
近身敌人，连续劈砍，发动连线技，牙牙会召唤出一。
Is she free to? They say they haven't said yet if she is or not. What's good, LD?
更新后，神家们可以在帮部评断中指定牙牙为 UP 帮部进行抽取获得。那以上就是新版本代理人和帮部的战斗情报分享。欢迎大家在版本更新后前来体验。大家如果对代理人的幕后创作故事感兴趣，我们还在后续准备了一支影像，进一步揭秘夜生光的设计历程，以及开发过程中的挑战与趣事。 有关预告啊，有没有抢先观看版？我这是替神家们问的哦。哎，我已经预判了你的预判，提前叫他们准备了一段，那现在就一起来看看吧。
好了，
动作老师全是绝活。
哎呦，脸红了。
这次我们希望能够在机制上有所变化，
应该有一种更纯粹的颜色，用作此时特效的主基调，一拍即合。
其实一开始看到这么有张力的特效，也是无从下手。
此剑所向，山海无阻。
I love videos like this.
大概就是这种感觉吧。
Oh, get your code. Get your code. VOIDHUNTER 1230. VOIDHUNTER 1230. So HoYo assassins really do exist. What's good, Ghost? Yeah. We here. You just missed the gameplay segment for Zhao and stuff. They did talk about characters a bit. Oh, appreciate the pin. Oh no, they pinned it in the other chat. Appreciate you putting in what's the name, Cloud. Can I pin this from here? I have to go on YouTube and do it. I'm putting in Twitch chat too. Wait, what's this code for? It's give you currency in game.
大家好，我是策划小歪，很高兴再和大家见面。
大家好，我是策划小鱼，也非常高兴和大家再次见面。我有一个问题啊，非常好奇。
我好奇小鱼老师在好奇。
Oh, big dog, my goat.
还是今年的1月份。现在已经12月了，2025年已经快过去了，所以呢，就想问一问，不知道大家当初定下的新年 flag 都实现了没有？小艾，你呢？
上来就问这么扎心的问题吗？我的话，我想说，接下来该讲讲新活动、新玩法啦。首先来看我们的虚兽夜瞬光，大家一定很好奇，经历了主线的磨练之后，他的身上又发生了什么故事呢？在后日谈空明寻剑录里。大家便可以找到答案。
Tour Secret Chronicles。
听名字就知道是和清明剑有关，我确实也很好奇。既然清明剑的主人会被剥夺五感和记忆，那么小光的命运就真的没有办法改变了吗？
其实神将也一直牵挂着这个问题。我还听说有一次在清明剑的引导下，小光在空洞里主动解放他的力量，竟然意外形成了一片特殊空间——清明秘境。活动中呢
，She has a domain expansion.
通过清明剑在
Domain expansion.
攻克不同区域，
清明 realm.
反噬的方法。
又是一张全新的箱庭地图。
这里是清明剑以自身力量展开的一片秘境，虽然也属于空洞的一部分，但又有许多不可思议的地方。
咦，怎么福福师姐也在？哇，你不是福福师姐，你是谁？
在秘境里，好像大家喊他恶虎呢，究竟是怎么回事？这里还是先卖个关子吧。新版本中的箱庭玩法更新也都会在活动中试装，还可以直接试用夜瞬光和照。
都进入了。
Oh, okay. Get to try the agents for free. I love they continue to do this every patch.
小世界就激活了清明剑的新能力极斩，不仅能对敌人造成大量伤害。
So if you don't know if you want to pull the Voidhunter, you can try her out for free.
这样还可以
in the events.
小光的天赋技能，解锁各类战斗增益，还有激斩的特别变招。
随着探索的深入，神将还可以陪小光在剑主试炼关卡中对战更多强敌。听说清明剑的历任剑主也都曾挑战过他们，全部完成后还可以解锁梦魇连战关卡，挑战最终敌人，达到一定的分数还可以获得排行榜上的对应称号。
完成活动还可以获得 A 级
Difficult content, maybe?
神将时装配饰、仓鼠笼访问器等奖励。
New accessories.
接下来要介绍的活动联协调查神之迷宫，是我们一个新战斗玩法的尝试。
联协调查，你的意思是
New type of combat gameplay? This is co-op?
不再是一个人战斗，而是需要与其他神将共同组成3人队伍协作战斗。
Wait, this is co-op.
3种不同主题机制的战斗关卡，比如这关是以雷电反击为主题，不仅需要在正确的时机使用交架支援，将雷电弹到敌人身上，还可以借助落雷对敌人造成伤害。
每位神将好像只能选择一位带人出战。
是的，所以如果想要施展联协技，可以和队友一起触发特别的多人联协技，触发方式也很多。
Chain takedown.
敌人打入失衡，或者是当敌人进入异常和联协时刻等。
联协时刻，新的名词。
Chain time.
我们可以看到屏幕上方这个联协值，当神将积蓄满后，可以触发特别的联协终结技，进入联协时刻。积攒联协的方式有2个例子，使出多人联协。
They stole the war shit. Nah, they did it. That's sick.
哎，那如果不小心挂了怎么办？
当生命值归零时，代理人会倒地。此时若队友在一定时间内赶来你身边，就会
Oh, we gotta do revives.
连接维持一段时间后就能复活啦。
那没人赶来的话怎么办呀？
确实是挂了，会进入观战状态，也可以使用全队共享的道具复活。
哦，那我可要多多和队友沟通了，到时候你一定要来救救我。
好好好，没问题。那本次活动中呢，共有9位代理人可供选择。除了多样的战术棱镜方案之外，部分代理人还将有全新的招式等待大家体验。
随着调查的推进，神将们也将与代理人一起攻破遗
Hold on, did it say we could only pick through 9 agents?
解配拓的最终之战。
但这一节配托似乎与以往
That's not what that said, right?
有很多新的形态和招式，需要大家配合应对。完成活动呢，还可以领取活动名片、称号、菲林等奖励。
此外，为了让大家可以更方便地找到志同道合的搭子，我们也做了一些社交相关的功能优化，会在后续为大家进行进一步的介绍。
我们其实也一直关注到大家对联机玩法是有期待的，但制作过程中呢，我们也发现玩法设计上需要不断的突破底层机制，因此 2.5 版本中，我们会先以活动的形式推出这个玩法。
希望神将们在体验的同时，也多多反馈，帮助我们。
Okay, so it's an event to start.
为了响应大家的期待，誓与防卫战我们也做了不小的一个更新。首先，我们带了整体的一个架构，将序变节点从总计7道防线调整为4道，缩减了相对重复的
Oh, they
关卡。
hold up.
此外，
So there's only
还
what?
和以往不同的是，全新的第5道防线，神将们需要先通关3个关卡的挑战。同时将综合3个关卡的通关评价给予第5道防线的总体评价。
Oh, so this is just... She uses completely different now. It's only 5 stages, and then the final floor is three waves. So you need 3 teams.
防线的战斗中，大家击杀和对敌人造成伤害可获得一定的积分。在现实内，更快的击杀敌人和对敌人造成伤害，能够获得更多的积分。通关后会根据累积的积分获得对应的一个关卡评价。此外，第5道防线中的各个关卡均有不同的关卡环境 buff， 已经挑战过的代理人就无法在其他关卡中出战了。
明白了，需要精心安排出战顺序。哎，对了，那奖励方面呢？整体进行了改造，对奖励会有什么影响吗？
神将们不必担心，考虑到新增了全新的一
Better
个
challenge
模式，
mode.
改版之后的誓与防卫战整体奖励相比之前都会有所增加，并且此前的减负设计也会继续保留。若在上一期第5道防线获得 S 评价，那可以直接通关当期的前3道防线。
我们再来看看微局强袭战吧。新的一期开启后，不仅有新章节首领加入，还将上线配对指引功能。神将们可以在其中的
Squad building features?
查看其他神将分析的打
哦
法思路，应用在自己的挑战当中。
好哎，不光可以省去编队的烦恼，还能学习借鉴其他神将思路。但每个
Wow, I like that. I like that update.
这时候就要讲到配对指引的另一大功能——智能推荐了。在这里可以让 Fairy 根据神将已有的代理人直接生成适合自己的配对推荐和打法解析，从容的。
Oh, Fairy can generate team recommendations on who you have on your account.
可以让 Fairy 开小灶，既方便又全面。
此外，我们还会开启新的 VR 战斗活动——潜影暗流交锋。
这次的 HI 俱乐部又有什么新的挑战吗？
本期活动依然提供了联合战线模式下
same event like we just did with Banwei.
同战斗增益的乐趣。
Nothing crazy here.
神将们还可以在交锋模式下尝试
Could use the VOIDHUNTER quill, but still no loadouts. Yeah, true.
没错，战斗中别忘了
They doing everything but loadouts. They doing everything but loadouts.
完成活动还可以带走调律教音器、菲林等奖励。
这次咱们为神将有准备一些轻松愉快、报酬多的活动吗？
安排好了，在活动《天使与缪斯妄想》中。
Oh, Angels of Delusion. Angels of Delusion.
音乐灵感。
神将认识的驻创团体真是好难猜呢。
在活动中，神将需要陪伴妄想天使在新爱丽都各处采风，寻找歌曲创作的灵感，并且拍摄与音乐相称的照片。发布后就可以领取菲林、帮补券等奖励啦。
这是我此生一次的请求，请前往404Arrow 拯救少女们的笑容与音乐吧。
Oh, we're finally getting access to 404 Arrow.
说起来，你听说魏飞地那个很火的传说了吗？
哦，是那个在裘龙维的海滩上面扔出漂流瓶，许下愿望就都能实现呢？听说很多人正愁不方便去裘龙维呢。
这样难得的商机，你可怎么会错过？在活动心愿带头战中， 尼可搞了个带头业务，让自家帮部收费帮人丢瓶子，还拉上了神将一起帮忙。
活动期间，神将们每日登录和消耗电量都可以获得漂流瓶，将漂流瓶扔进大海就能获得菲林啦。
正如尼克所说，只要神将动动胳膊就可以赚大钱。
怎么感觉他省略了很多重点？明明只是要神将和帮部这对苦命鸯动动胳膊，尼可就可以赚大钱。
这个可是实在说不出拒绝的话呀。
其实上前瞻时候我也是想说一些拒绝的话的。
除了上述活动以外，我们的常驻玩法也有更新。
首先来介绍一下0号空洞的新活动，全新 S 级代理人叶圣光合照将迎来新的挑战任务，以及为他们量身定制的战术冷静方案。
This is what their other additional abilities they get.
相应的，祸首歼灭战也将一并追加全新内容。
It's always updated.
获取菲林等活动奖励。
神将们熟悉的双倍活动也一定不会缺席。活动期间，区域
Yep, of course. Double drop events.
的材料掉落都将迎来双倍 up。区域巡防还将有新的关卡追加，挑战可以获得新增的驱动盘系列、沧浪行歌和流光咏叹套装。
New disc
还有，
sets.
我们也对驱动盘做了一些减负。
We gotta look at those later.
大家知道，在高级调力时，可以使用调力校音器来定向驱动盘。
Would be good with Zhao. She's made for attack an anomaly character, so
让神将们能
she
更
seems
精准地
pretty
调制出
flexible.
想要的驱动盘。
太好了，那用什么样的道具可以进行定向呢？
协正核心仪可以由调力校音器2:1转换获得。同时，除了协会物资之外，
Oh, converting tuning calibrators?
商店中也增加调力校音器的可兑换数量。
Oh, they made.
在 2.5 版本更新后，到达40级的神将完成音像店关于附属性定制的新手引导后，可直接获得一个协正核心仪。
不错不错。
另外，也给大家预告一下，新的一期临界推演正在紧张的筹备中啦，预计将在 2.6 版本中和大家见面。大家可以关注临界推演第1期困难模式右下角的倒计时。还没有拿完奖励的神将可要抓紧喽！
讲到这里，我们是不是该呼叫那位特别来宾了？
没错，这次我们项目组的首席福利官振宇有一些话想要和神将们说，但是在那之前呢，我要先插播一条赞助商的广告。
什么？在制作人和赞助商之间，你竟然选择的是赞助商？
Bang Boo Phone.
拿手中握住力量，放耳边听见时代。薄薄翻折盖板，疏通商业脉搏。
Man.
橙色按钮获取信息洪流。本节目由邦哥大特别赞助播出。
Boo Rick Phone. Oh, they goat. My boy. Our producer.
好久不见，不知不觉中，《绝区零》第2季已经过半。随着故事的推进，我们即将来到这一季最重要的时刻，与各位共同见证虚兽的诞生。这一路走来，我们尝试变革，也遭遇到很多挑战。在各位的支持下，我们得以编织出这一段难忘的旅途。为了回应各位神将这份支持，同时也是向大家传达制作组在角色这件事情上持续投入的决心。本次 2.5 版本，绝区零将推出代理人伯尼斯、11号、格丽斯的补强。
Hey, yes, sir.
战斗体验将得到革新，同时我们还会推出新的补强系统——潜能影像，作为配套进一步强化代理人。
Yes, sir.
除了上述3位代理人外，还会包含大家的老朋友艾莲、0号安比，他们的强度会得到进一步的追加。也就是说，5位代理人会被增强。希望各位神将在和老友们的重聚时，感受到新爱丽度的这份长情。
You already know we here for it,
我们
baby.
也真切听到大家对此的呼声不止于限定角色，因此，在不久的将来，我们不仅会继续推出限定角色的补强，更将逐步覆盖全部的常驻角色。
They're doing it for every standard character.
这个特殊的时刻里，我们觉得一同见证虚兽的诞生还不够，更希望与神将们一起，在这次的冒险里助他一臂之力。所以，我们还准备了一份特殊的礼物， 2.5 版本更新后，神将们登录游戏即可领取。
we get a free shout.
只剩40级的养成材料也会一并送上。
And we get the materials to build her.
主的心血，更是这位新虚兽的得力队友。愿他能在战场上守护各位神将，让大家旅程。
Love to see it,
除
bro.
此之外，还有一份薄礼，也希望大家喜欢。代理人简全新时装，逆光夜曲，会在更新后上架商城，并在2.5版本期间维持100%的折扣。
Hold on, it's gonna be for free?
限时免费领取。
This is for free?
我在这里还想和大家分享一条好消息，在神将们一直以来的认可和支持下
Get a J fit for free?
PlayStation Partner Award 中获得 Grand Award 奖项，谢谢大家。为了庆祝获奖，也为了感谢大家的支持，我们准备了一份特别的回馈礼。
And we get 1,000 polychromes.
神将们登录游戏即可前往邮件领取，希望各位神将共同分享这份喜悦。最后，在今天的前瞻节目结束后，2.4版本游戏内将直接开启特别活动，虚兽加冕之时，神将们今天就可以参与签到。
And we get a new event for additional free polys.
网页活动预约2.5版本，还可以再领取320菲林以及其他奖励。当然，我们的老朋友上下棒签到活动
Oh my god.
神将们完成签到，可分别获得10枚加密母带和10张。
They just giving us shit,
我
boy.
们也系统优化了绝区0主线前期的体验，并且在2.5版本，大家可以通过超前点映功能
Talked about that earlier.
最新篇章。我们欢迎新老朋友们的随时加入，共同陪伴叶顺光成长。希望大家可以玩得开心，未来我们也会继续努力。我们下次再见。
They boys cooked. They cooked. They cooked. Okay, Zhao. December 26th.
那看完了上述新内容，咱们也是时候介绍一下调频的信息了。
与以往不同的是
December 26.
我们做了一些特别的安排，相信神将们都很想尽快与2位新代理人见面，因此我们将在版更后同步开启2位全新代理人的独家频段和殷勤频段。
没错，在整个
Oh, we're getting a whole patch.
都可以通过独家频段
You get a whole patch to get both of them.
和殷勤频段喧哗奏鸣，获取限定 S 级代理人夜神光。
You get a whole patch again.
维尼故光。
同期开放的独家频段无价之星和殷勤频段灿烂和声中，则可以分别抽取限定 S 级代理人照以及 S 级殷勤半糖雪兔。
好耶，这下不用急死我了。
Yeah, just like 1.4. Just like 1.4.
另外，本次的复刻调频也有所不同。为了能让神将们精准地获得心仪的代理人，我们将在版本下半期推出特别的独家重映频段。在该频段中，首次获取的 S 级代理人必为定向代理人，并且爱丽丝、0号安比、在该频段复刻。神将们不要忘记前往定向啦！
既然如此
You get the pick
当然也少不了，在特别的殷勤频段、殷勤回响中，神将们可以定向获取殷勤十方断心、机身结唇和玲珑装匣。同样，首次获取的 S 级殷勤保证不歪。神将们可以在频段更新期间随时更改定向的目标，该频段累计的数据将会继承，以及在独家重映和殷勤回响频段中首次实现。
Oh, is that a discounted rate? What?
补充说明一下
Hello, what?
以上复刻频段累积调频的次数
What?
当后续再次开放同类调频时，其累积调频的数据将会继承，与其他限定频段则会分别计算。具体规则可以在游戏内查看详情说明。
不要错过喽。
Hello, what?
大家熟悉的新代理人神网头像、新来事件以及相
I gotta go back to. I missed that part. What? When this is, I gotta go back.
此外，我们还将开启点映返礼活动。版本活动期间，在底片选购、充值菲林底片或是购买力度成木、神网会员以及现金礼包等，均可以获得纪念条款。 累计获得一定的纪念票根，可以解锁丰富的资源奖励，包括了 S 级代理人的9选1、S 级殷勤9选1，以及动态名片、神将配饰等奖励哦。
是的，神将们可以从
Hello, what?
简、青衣、格丽斯、丽娜、
Is this a selector?
猫鼬、11号、莱卡恩9位代理人以及其殷勤中进行选择。
另外还有新增的功能导览个性。
Was that a selector?
这个面板大家还是第一次见呢。
是的，我们还将后续为大家介绍。
And it had limited characters in there.
还有我们的丽都城墓也将迎来一些新的调整。
What?
对应奖励也有一波加码哦。首先，2.5版本起解锁丽都城墓的成长计划。
What the fuck is going on?
What the
fuck is going on?
立即获得888分。
是的，我还看到很多新增的奖励资源呢。
是的，比如说写真核心仪。
Oh, they added the shit in the battle pass.
还有殷勤主控芯
We
片
love to see it.
数量的殷勤主控芯片呢，可以前往商店进行兑换 S 级殷勤。
好耶
What? We get to select the standard engines in the battle
之
pass.
前提到的那样，代理人捡的全新时装依光夜曲将会在
What?
版本更新后上架商城，并在2.5版本期间限时特价零菲林底片，版本结束后则会恢复原价。
折扣100%，也就是
Shit going too fast, bro.
没错，2.5
They going too fucking fast.
神将们一定不要忘了登录游戏前往今日穿搭商城领取哦。
无论是什么样
Oh my god.
的魅力都是无人可挡啊！
没错。
Oh my god. Oh my
熟悉的朋友都有
god.
新装了，当然也少不了我们的新伙伴。
在2.5版本更新后，我们还将上架夜顺光的时装暖霞。
Oh my god.
进行购买。
这个装扮很适合在天气好的日子里一起散步呢。
这样可爱的小光，相信神将们并不陌生，还一起创造过非常多的回忆呢。
还能创造更多。
是的。
I like hers too. I like hers.
欢迎回来，接下来一起来看看即将上线的优化内容吧。
首先要向大家介绍一下我们本次上线的代理人补强培养系统潜能影像。
其实最早补强的2位代理人艾莲和0号安比是我们的初步摸索和尝试，但还没有达到我们想要的理想形态。所以这一次呢，我们推出了一次整体系统性的补强方案，他们也会在这个系统中再次获得强化。
那具体介绍一下吧。
大家通过潜能影像系统可以激活代理人的潜能。整个补强方案呢，将包含6级潜能影像，其中第1级就会解锁全部的补强机制，后5级则侧重强度上的提升。
我看解锁潜能影像需要积攒日常业绩，来兑换觉醒潜能的道具，要怎么获得这个日常业绩呢？
大家主要可以通过力度周记获取日常业绩，此外通过协会物资和少战后勤商店等方式也可以获得。而且我们还准备了代理人补强的试玩关卡，来帮助大家快速上手代理人补强后的新技术。而且试玩关卡还可以获得大量的业绩。
迫不及待看到这个后的角色了。
其他常驻代理人的补强方案也将会在后续版本
I can't wait.
大家如果
I can't wait.
也欢迎给我们反馈啦。除此之外，潜能影像商店里也可以兑换过往1年前由活动产出的限定殷勤和帮布。
那现在的话是可以兑换到 1.3 版本及之前的活动限定殷勤和帮布咯。那之前遗憾错过的可以再来这里看看啦。再来聊一下战斗表现的优化，大家期待已久的伤害跳字整合功能即将在2.5版本上线了。
合并后，战斗中不仅画面更加清爽，少了一些遮挡，也能更清晰地看到一段时间内
Oh, they reduced the damage numbers.
造成的总伤害数值。
还有敌人的动画和特效也更一目了然了。
That's good.
上也会有一定的提升。
神将们可以在游戏的设置里自由切换啦。另外，
Just setting a
还
turn
将
on.
推出一些全新的社交功能。
我问一下，不会强迫大家社交吧？
放心吧，只会强迫你上前瞻节目。
不好吧？
首先，我们新增了神将前哨站系统，大家可以在这里建立与加入多个感兴趣的站点，与同号分享。
Oh, the faction
加
joint.
入任意站点后，还能开启神网的新板块——动态情报版。大家可以在此发布与接取代行委托。
这才是神网嘛！终于可以作为神将发帖了。不过，什么是代行委托？
如果遇到一些委托自己不方便，
You already know we make it one day one, so join up. Join up.
会预扣除所需的电量或者挑战次数，无需自己挑战，由朋友们代行完成后，神将们就能去情报版直接领取委托报酬了。当然，帮其他人完成委托也会有奖励获取哦。
哎，这个好，以后这几类的委托就可以找站点内的朋友们帮忙了。
不帮互助嘛。
还有，我们在主界面快捷栏中新增了功能导览。我们以神将的日常为逻辑，将大家高频使用的功能一目了然的都整合在了一起，像是仓库啊、预设编队啊，这里大家常用的功能，还有一些原本需要传送的店铺，这样都可以通过这个功能导览进行快速的前往。
对的，例如之前有些神将反馈去音像店不太方便，以后就可以一键跳转直达，不用传送了。我们想让大家的日常游玩操作更加的便捷。同时呢，也是为了后续会推出的一些拓展功能打好地基。
它还会与以往的快捷轮盘共存，对于有手柄使用习惯的神将，不影响原本的组合键触发。
神将们还可以为功能导览更换主题与挂坠，装扮成自己喜欢的风格。除了上面提到的丽都城墓之外，也可以通过神将前哨站的商店等获取心仪的装扮。
哎，好哎，这个是我最喜欢的一个绝味时尚。
再来看看随便关吧，德丰大鸭将有3个神将时装配饰上新，欢迎感兴趣的朋友们前来兑换。此外，我们还加速了百通宝的获取效率，将其双周上限5000改为单周，让神将们能更快的积攒百通宝，更早兑换到想要的奖励。
This is insane, bro.
我们从减负的角度考虑，百通宝云梦辉的周期商店2.5
This patch is insane.
会停止更新。想要兑换材料的神将们，记得尽快来扫货。
此外，为了让神将们的日常体验更轻松，我们还为实战模拟室添加了扫荡功能。
我记得之前区域巡访已经有扫荡功能了。
是的，所以神将们现在想要刷养成材料和驱动盘，就可以都用扫荡了。扫荡需要使用以太电池。
以太电池就是那个在丽都城墓里可以领取到的道具，对吧？
对，而且2.5版本起还可以使用电量和储值电卡来合成以太电池。储值电卡
We can make batteries.
通过哨站后勤兑换等方式获取。
好哎，确实方便了许多。不过其实之前扫荡区域巡防，神将们用的都是维多利亚家政券。
为了避免功能重复，我们会转化维多利亚家政券，直接将神将仓库中已有的以及未来在0号空洞
You can convert the coupons to batteries.
都等比例的转化为以太电池。
用以太电池不仅也能扫荡，还能增加扫荡的范围，这个转化听上去不亏。
驱动盘相关的体验呢，我们也做了一些优化，不仅是前面提到的驱动盘附属性可定向，大家来音像店调绿也更容易了。从新的功能导览界面，还有驱动盘装备等界面，都可以一键跳转直达。
在驱动盘装备界面，如果系统推荐里大家使用率比较高的驱动盘，神将恰好拥有，还会优先展示在前盘。
区域巡防也会有新的设置功能，神将们可以设置好。
Okay, they at least made it better.
想要的驱动盘就会被自动拆解，不用再去仓库手动选择拆解了。
It's not loadouts, but it's something.
朋友可以玩得更爽，我们优化了游戏主线的前期历程。
是的，我们调整了主线序章到第2章的历程，把关键剧情衔接做得更紧密，部分功能也从主线中拆了出去，不再依赖主线推进去解锁，让新神将们可以快速的连贯的体验到核心故事，不再被其他内容打扰。
这些功能剧情我们收纳到了关键支线内，神将们达成指定解锁条件后，随时可以自由开启。
还有，我们将超前点映功能的解锁从第2章结束提升到了第1章结束，也相应调整了整体的流程的体验节奏，这样大家就可以更快的体验到最新的一个剧情啦。希望神将来到2.5版本，体验更加顺滑，上手更加轻松。
欢迎新朋友随时加入，也期待老朋友回来看看。
还有呢，我们听到有许多神将说想在街区拍摄代理人，所以本次我们额外新增了第3人称自由拍摄功能，让大家一次拍个爽。
终于可以给心爱的代理人拍照了吗？相信神将们一定会喜欢这个优化的。
是的，最后我们同样也会持续优化包体的大小，在资源管理功能中，不只是视频，神将们能管理更多的其他资源。在体验完相关内容后，可以在更多菜单中进行删除，来释放。
Good, save me some space.
好的，那讲了这么多，现在我们静一下休息吧。
神将们不要走开，马上回来哦。
A break, nigga. We not done yet.
哇，临时被你拉来充军，我真的是服了。下次要不要来找我了？我本来觉得自己过来应该讲是从从容容、游刃有余，结果一上台就是匆匆忙忙、连滚带爬。
辛苦了。哎，好像新闻上有一条帖子要爆了。劲爆！黑之高层赵小姐私底下吃素视频流出。
我看看。
哎，真可爱呢。
我就说兔子就是吃素的，没想到小赵私底下也是那种。
Shall fucking that carrot up.
此视频为 AI 生成，不是本人。
哎，谁发的信息？
谁在监视我们？我刚刚看到的胡萝卜难道是幻觉？
冷静一下，冷静一下，我们就当无事发生。
行，好，那接下来我们向大家分享活动相关的最新情报吧。
那第一条活动情报呢，刚刚振宇也为我们预告过了。2.5 版本虚售加冕之时预约活动现已开启。
Oh, that's events.
神将们通过网页预约新版本，可以获得320菲林纪念道具、小光来信以及限定的称号奖励。此外，参与网页内的抽奖活动，更有机会获得游戏手办、iPhone、游戏机、菲林等各种。
This a Billy statue?
神将们可以在活动面板找到预约入口，同时参与7日签到活动，还能累计获赠480菲林哦。
2.5 版本开启后，统一网页内还将开启集结委托。
I can't believe they're really giving us that Jane skin for free.
回归，最高可领取740菲林。重返新爱丽都的神将绑定好友邀请码，可获得60菲林。抽奖更可以获得手办、游戏机等礼物哦。最后，叶圣光和赵2位带人的个人单曲完整版也将上线，欢迎大家届时收听。
前面咱们看过那段就是小赵单曲的试听吧？
其实小光的我这里也有一段预告哦。
好，那就一起来看看吧。
那首过期罢了情歌，就留回辗转反侧，该如何挣脱逃逸这引领我的水。
时间过得真快，又到了说再见的时候。
非常感谢大家的收看。
哎，到了2.5版本这么重要的时刻，振宇还有什么想对大家说的吗？
新版本很快就要和大家见面了，它承载着我们这段时间全部的心血，也包含了我们对未来的一些新想法。非常感谢每一位陪伴着新爱丽都走到今天的神将，也希望2.5版本能给大家带来一些不一样的快乐。
我也期待接下来的绝区零啊，会带给大家更多惊喜。那么最后也希望神将们能够陪伴小师姐叶顺光踏上属于他的虚兽之路。
绝区零2.5版本微光影灯时即将上线，12月34日我们
不见不散，拜拜。
See you guys. Look. Oh, that's actually nice. That's actually nice. Look, I'm not even going to lie. They showed us so much shit. So much shit. That it's almost unfathomable of how much shit they showed us. Like we gotta.
时间过得真快，又到了
休息吧。
神将们不要。
We gotta go back, bro. It was before the skins. Okay. So we get to pick on the banner, right? This is cool. This is great. We love this. Is this shit here? This is not English. Thank you. Why is it double? Oh. Oh, no. If you purchase anything in the game, you get bonus shit. So you have to purchase a battle pass, internet membership, or whatever. Brandies. I guess like how much? That's vague. Like how much do I need? Like is a battle pass only one? And is a welcome only one? So is it like how does this work? We need more info on that. This is nice though. I'm probably going to indulge. I'm probably going to get me shit. I don't know. I want to say a copy of Soldier, but getting a M2 Jane would make my Jane cracked. Cause I already have Jane M1. It might be smarter to go for limited agents. But this also makes me wonder, would these 3 get eventually added into the rotation? Would they eventually get added into the rotation? Guaranteed Astra? Was that after or before this? Oh, you could exchange these. That skin being free is still insane. This was before. First X rank is guaranteed to be your choice. Oh, you're guaranteed to get them on the rerun. This is the perfect time to grab any of these characters. Then you're guaranteed to get them. That's good. Now that's pretty fire. It actually makes like pretty possible to get them and attempt to go for like another character. Is that anything M1's worth going for? I believe Astra's is. I will have to double check. I think Astra's is. Somebody have to double check me. Yeah, and Alice. M1 Alice is pretty good too. I'm going to probably use it for Sambi. I didn't pull Sambi, so we'll see. We'll see. All right, I think the boys said they was also going to do a podcast today. I'm trying to get up in there. Is this? But the engines are guaranteed too. Nah, I'm gonna lie, y'all. We might be spending a little bit. And funny enough, it's not even really for her. It's not really for Void Hunter. It's for the reruns and getting the other shit. This is good. This is good. Nah, this was clutch. This was clutch. Am I missing something else? Also, let's turn on some music.
Sent out to Phantom, but I'm pretty sure he's still yapping. Age is still yapping. Is Mr. Not So Average Lut Gamer still yapping?
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, he literally has Creator Roundtable in its title.
Yeah, no, I think he, like I said, it's about like 10-15 minutes, and we'll probably get everybody in here pretty soon.
All right. Well, then I will just mute myself.
Yeah, we can just chill for a little bit. Yeah, it's all
and
good.
talk to my chat for a second about some stuff.
Yeah. Say. All right.
All right.
I'm trying to get in.
All right, but you guys can still hear me, right, chat? I deafened on Discord, but you guys can still hear me, right? I didn't fuck up my audio on the stream, right? Yes, okay, cool, bro. That was such a crazy live stream, bro. Actually wild. I'm so happy, bro.
That we're having right now, Sensor, is the video. Yeah. It's still setting up rap, so yeah, it's fine. It's fine, Bruce. Yeah, we're all good. You finally here for one of these? Let me in. You're in the Discord, bro. But you're in the Discord. I'll send you directed by.
Oh shit, he doing it in the Discord. I did not know. My fault.
What's good?
Yo.
Yeah, right now, I just told Kate that we're just gonna like chill out, let people trickle in, just because everybody's like either posting their initial like reacts or doing some stuff. So,
gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright.
How we doing though? How we doing?
Doing good. Did not expect all the free shit that was gonna give us.
Okay. To be fair, I'll talk about this later. Apparently, my chat says the film goer event is paid.
I think you're talking about the one that gives like the engines and the character selector and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it is.
I initially thought it was the amount of pulls you spent, but it's the amount of monochromes you buy or whatever. It's
Okay.
the HSR shit.
Gotcha.
The HSR, so yeah, because I thought it was free. I thought it was like, oh, for however much like just pulls you spend, which is so easy because like how many pulls are we getting? Like it's insane.
Yeah, I think it said like you buying the battle pass, the Welkin, and buying pull monochrome influences how many tickets you get.
Yes, exactly. It's just like however much you literally spent.
Yeah.
Which I mean, you should chat. You should be spending a little bit if you guys want some of this stuff.
If they'll say if there is a time to spend, it would be then.
It would be now.
Hell yeah.
So yeah.
If there was a time to spend.
Az not joining. Az does not have time. Az literally has to like leave in like a couple minutes to go to a job. Yeah, quick question. 18 pulls away from Vivian. I don't want Banya or Wenjin, and I'm at soft pity. What should I do? Oh damn. Monka. Yeah, standard doesn't count for that, Pato. Yeah, bro. That's a little Monka, man. That's tough.
They were showering us with a lot, and they slid that one in there.
I'm not gonna spend on the outdated units. Just leave it for the world. Yeah. No. XCS. What do you mean outdated? They're getting buffed. Those exact units are getting buffed.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're not gonna? Yeah. That's why also they're included in that in the film goer system. Because
all right, Azure.
They're highlighted
Have a
because
go.
they're getting buffed.
Hey, well, I think you said you about to do your giveaway, right?
Oh yeah, I do need to do that. You're right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna let you do that. I'm gonna talk to chat. I'm gonna keep an eye on the Discord and everybody else get here. Yep. We'll just come back and convene.
Thanks.
All right, chat. So let's kind of like go back through some of this, because again, this broken. Like even though the welcome thing you got to pay for, everything else. And let's refresh this because now this is a video. Yeah, there we go. It should be a video now. So much happened, bro. So much happened, Sock. Like, I'm kind of up now. Like, I told chat I didn't get any sleep. But, like, after all that, I'm, like, up. I'm probably going to stay on stream, and you guys are probably about to watch me work on the scripting of making this video of, like, breaking down the characters. And then I got like a bunch of other videos. But there's, oh my god. Got a 20-minute power nap. I'll get some sleep after I finish the scripting the videos and stuff. Co-op is insane. Yeah, you know what? Let's look at co-op. Damn, I had a Bonway video going out today too. We're going to reschedule that. I'm sorry. My pools video for Bonway is going to have to get rescheduled because I know you guys are going to care about the 2.5 stuff a lot more. But we will make sure we talk about it online.
接下来要介绍的活动——连写调查神之迷宫，是我们一个新战斗玩法的尝试。
So co-op is an event. The first round. Somebody just joined. Josh. Co-op is an event. It's an event. The first time around due to. Okay, let me adjust this. So that we can go over this. Okay.
联协调查，你的意思是说？
没错，这次神将不再是一个人战斗，而是需要与其他神将共同组成3人队伍协作战斗。活动中有3种不同主题机制的。
So how does co-op work? Players would be in a team of 3, and the event feature right 3 different mechanics
的战斗关卡，比如这关是以雷电反击。为主题，不仅需要在正确的时机使用交架支援，将雷电弹到敌人身上。还可以借助落雷对敌人造成伤害。
每位神将
将雷电弹到敌人身上，还可以借助落雷对敌人造成伤害。支援将雷电弹反击为主题，不仅需要在正确的时机使用交架支援，将雷电弹到敌人身上，还可以借助落雷对敌人造成伤害。
You can also use Thunderbolt to deal damage. I guess this is this ability here right beside us. So kind of like the extra abilities that you get during Hollow Zero. So like we're given like many objectives.
每位神将好。好像只能选择一位带人出战。
是的，所以如果想要施展连随技，可以和队友一起出发。
Co-op looks like a test for now to see if it does well. Yeah. They basically mentioned that it's going to be an event for now because they want to see what things they need to improve on, kinks they need to iron out, so on and so forth. I think it's fine. It makes sense. Which also makes sense why they have limited characters. like the comic Flash with the ults. Yeah, that shit was fire. I actually love that a lot. That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick.
特别的多人连续剧，触发方式也很多，例如将敌人打入失衡，或者是当敌人进入异常和连携时刻等。
连携时刻新的名词出现。
进入异常，触发方式也很多，例如将敌人打入失衡。特别的多人连续剧，触发方式也很多。
Then attacks are now chain. Consider chain takedowns.
例如将敌人打入失衡，或者是当敌人进入异常和连携时刻等。
连携时刻新的名词出现了。
我们可以看到屏幕上方这个连携值，当神将积蓄满后，我们可以看到
Oh, at the top.
屏幕上方这个连携值，当神将积蓄满后，可以触发特别的连携终结技，进入连携时刻。
Chain overdrive
可以触发特别的连携。终结技这个连携值，当神将积蓄满后，
gather enough
可以
energy.
触发特别的。
What do they mean by gain enough energy? Do they mean like, I guess when we expend energy, it builds the chain meter? Or yeah, I wonder what they mean by that. Maybe it's decibels.
连携终结技，当这个连携值，当
Nah.
积蓄满后，我们可以看到屏幕上方这个连携值，当
Nah, cause we look here, like Lighter's the only one that has decibels for an ultimate ready.
神将积蓄满后，可以触发特别的连携终结技，进入连携时刻。积攒连携。
Oh. It's like, it's kind of like
值的方式有很多，举两个例子，比如使出。
Funny enough, it's kind of like it's a free ultimate though. It is a free ultimate though. Because we see that Lighter popped his ult.
新的名词出现了。
But he didn't burn decimals when using the ult. So look, he still has his ult. And then he pops ultimate here. And it triggers chain overdrive. Oh, okay. I get it. So I get it. So yeah, it has one gauge. But I think what it is that one character, so one player within the team just needs to trigger the unique ultimate from the chain time. Okay. slow down. One character needs to trigger the free ultimate in order to trigger chain overdrive, and then that's when everybody else gets the QTE prompts to constantly trigger what their chain attack normally looks like.
比如使出多人连携技和招架支援，也可以等待时间和能量消耗自动回复。
祝大家合理。
That's what it seems like. That's what it seems like the idea of this is.
想了，
我们可以看到屏幕。
Effects of when new state called chain time. Trigger once. It's accumulated. Chain meter.
上方这个连携值，当神将。
Notch counters, etc.
积蓄满后可以触发特别的连携终结技。
Activate.
进入连携时刻。
Chain overdrive.
积攒连携值的方式有很多，举两个例子，比如使出多。
What? Hold up, now I'm confused.
多人积攒连携积蓄满了，我们可以看到特的
连携
不是很特别的多。
Okay, so if you want to use a chain attack, you and your teammate can trigger a special chain takedown. These are chain attacks. This is what is replacing chain attacks. Chain takedowns.
特别的多人连携技，触发方式也很多。
There are many ways to trigger it, which is stunning enemies,
或者是
applying anomaly effects, or when they are in the chain time state.
当敌人进入异常和连携时刻的。
连携时刻，新的名词出现了。
我们可以看到
You can see this.
屏幕上方这个连携值，当神将积蓄满后，可以触发特别的连。
They can trigger a chain cancel. Oh. Okay, I understood that wrong. Okay. So chain time is the chain attacks. It's the gray slowdown state. We build meter to enter chain time. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, hold up. they're talking.
No, I watched his chat. All right.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How are y'all?
Good with yourself.
Godsmacked.
Why is chat laughing at me? Why are everyone spamming LMAO? What's going on? What'd I do?
This is peak gameplay. I don't know what you guys thought about.
No Phantom fucking up again.
No. What? No. What?
You mean what?
What?
You know this already.
No, I never fuck up. I'm a perfect
Right.
gameplay person thing. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna stop.
Okay. Yeah. Come on.
Chat's spamming wrong team comp. That's
wait.
okay.
I thought you had Lucia.
Oh, just run totalized dial-in.
No, I do have Lucia. I just,
You just like Astra more? Okay, I got you.
No. Maybe.
All right, back. All right, while they're doing that still, we're not talking just yet. I want to kind of finish this real quick. So, a new state. It's called Chain Time. It's triggered. Okay. What's good, Hune? What they do? 2.5 is looking peak. Yes, sirree, Bob. Same time, it's triggered once enough chain meter is accumulated. It's accumulated. Players build chain meter by gathering enough energy. From what I could tell.
连写终结技进入连写时刻，积攒连写值的方式有很多。举两个例子，比如使出。
First, you can trigger a chain.
多人连写技和招架支援，也可以等待时间和能量消耗自动回复。
祝大家合力。
Okay, I got you. You almost passed out on stream because of something? Was it the Jane skin? Players build chain meter by gathering enough energy. Yeah.
支援，也可以等待时间和能量消耗。
And even accumulates over time. Nice enough. Maybe the cube.
Oh, 自动回复出，积攒连写值。
Chain. In the chain time state. Okay, we understand it. We understanding.
的方式有很多，举两个例子，比如使出多人练习技和招架支援，也可以等待时间和能量消耗自动回复。
祝大家合理利用关卡机制，和队友打出更好的一个配合，充分发挥小队作战的一个奥义吧。哎，那如果我不小心挂了怎么办？
当生命值归零时，代理人会倒地。此时如果队友在一定时间内赶来你身边，就会形成治疗连接，连接维持一段时间后就能复活啦。
Who just joined? Was it ALG? Yes, it is. Big ALG.
那没人赶来的话怎么办呀？
确实是挂了，会进入观战状态，也可以使用全队共享的道具复活。
哦，那我可要多多和队友沟通了，到时候你一定要来救救我。
好，好，好，没问题。那本次活动中呢，共有9位代理人可供选择。
There are only 9 agents available. Including Gijon. I wonder why they picked these specifically. Miyavi, Ellen, Soldier 11, Yanagi, Lighter, Chingy, Lucia.
除了多样的战术人进方案之外，部分代理人还将有全新的招式等待大家体验。
随着调查的推进，神将们也将与代理人一起攻破一个新的区域，并且直面且配拓的与代理人
全新的招式等待大家体验。
随着调查的推进。
Let's see if they're ready. Oh, Josh is muted. Doesn't seem like it. Who else in here? Oh, a lot of people joining. Okay.
You guys figure that out.
I'm an A. Is that me?
I think that's an
Yes,
AL.
yeah.
AL's no, is AG before?
Why am I?
AG is
Age.
before AL.
Yeah, G is it's not me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it is me. Oh God.
Yeah, Nibble Nightmare first.
Hey, that's N. Okay, listen.
That's N.
Hello. Lovely to meet you guys. I'm HKK, and I play lots of gacha games. I play lots of Zenless, Wuwa, Reverse, Star Rail, variety, and sometimes I sing. Yeah, that's me. Welcome. Hello. Welcome. What the hell? Hello, everyone. Sorry, that was so bad. I'm done. Next.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure if you were done or not. I was waiting. Okay, cool. Hello,
Right.
hello everyone. My name is Average.Gamer. I make videos about Zenless Zone Zero on the internet, and sometimes I do streaming as well. Right now, we're chilling. We're having a good time, and we're like 2.5 live stream. Pretty good. Started slow, got better. But yeah, I'll pass over to the next person.
We'll have time to talk about it also.
Wait, who's
is it? Kana?
Wait, is it? Oh,
Yeah,
is it me?
it's you.
Okay. Hi guys.
Yeah.
I'm Kana. I'm a also bit a gacha brain rotted individual, and also too many gacha games being released this end of year. Yes, I also really liked version 2.5. I think I'm going to have a lot to talk about with this update, which is amazing. I am sure everyone does too. But yeah, I cover Zenless. I do guides for Zenless. I cover the live streams for Zenless and anything related to it. But yeah, thanks for having me on.
Yo, Toddler or Kate? Kate.
You think it's me? Wait.
Yeah. K-E.
Yeah. But yeah, what's up? I'm Kate the 7th, and make a lot of ZZ content, stream the game a lot. Content's mostly focused on helping low spender and free-to-play players on how they can build their accounts better. But yeah, I'm very excited about the live stream, and gave it a lot of bang boos out of 10 because it looks phenomenal.
So many bang boos.
So many bang boos.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
I believe so. Yes.
All right. Hello, everyone. I'm Zikotla, and I stream big videos about Zenless Zone Zero. I'm very excited for the 2.5 patch. Really excited to potentially M6 Yishun Guang. I've been saving up ever since Yishan. I haven't put ever since Jufufu.
Oh wow! Oh my god!
Big save.
Dude, that's a long patch. Oh my god.
Yeah, I have been skipping ever since 2.0, like half of 2.0's patch up until now. I think I have about 450, close to 500 pulls. So I'm hoping that I can manifest a lot of early wins. And that's about it for me. Yeah. Hi. Thanks for inviting me, Josh.
Yeah. And especially since I think you're a great representation for especially since we don't have a lot of interactions with the SEA side. So
Oh yeah. I'm from
yeah.
Malaysia, by the way. Yes. I'm on GMT +8. So my time right now, local time is 9:16 p.m. But I think for a lot of you guys, it's like really early in the morning.
Yeah, it's pretty early.
It's 7:16 a.m.
Mr. AMG, like it's like what,
It's
mid-afternoon?
middle of the day for me. Yeah, it's like it's like 1:15.
Yeah.
I'm in the UK.
Oh, okay. I see. All right. So like 1 p.m. Okay. I think
8
age for
a.m.
you is
for me.
like 8 a.m.
Yeah.
But PST has it worse.
Wait,
Oh
no
my
one's.
God,
You're
like-
telling me
Let's
no
not talk about my
one's awake
precarious
at 5 a.m.
situation.
right now?
Wait, are we in the same time zone, fam?
I'm in Pacific.
PST?
I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
You too?
Yeah, we're both.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
how
we're
do you
both
wake up, bro?
cooked. I mean, it's
Oh,
one
maybe
day
you
out of
did
6
just
weeks.
stayed up.
Dude, wake
Yeah,
up. It's not even sleeping. Doesn't it start at like 3 for you? Like you just go the whole night.
I did wake up at 2 for this.
Me
Cool, I
too.
slept a
Yeah,
little early, so,
holy.
yeah.
Wake up at 2. God damn. That's crazy.
Sleep schedule cooked.
And then let's go to Phantom.
Oh, hello. I'm Phantom the 13th. I play a lot of gacha games. I play a lot of Zenless Zone Zero. Really excited for the 2.5 patch. I think it's, for me, it's the best update patch they've ever made. And thank you again to Josh for inviting me to the podcast. That's all I got. Hello, and also hello to everyone. Sorry if I didn't say that yet. Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you too.
You too.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Yo yo.
I mean, you're my son, so we already know each
lastly,
other.
Soul.
Oh, what's good? I am Soul. I cover Zenless just like everybody else here, as well as other action games, and I'm fighting game Cognosphere as well, but mostly Zenless. I'm running on no sleep right now, but the stream woke me up, so I'm kind of good. It was a really good stream.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. And glad to have you back because I know, like you've been like moving, dealing.
Yeah, moving was a
with
hassle.
bunch of
I'm
stuff,
glad I'm
so
done with it. I'm glad I'm done with it.
Great to have you back, man.
Oh,
appreciate it.
Hopefully the move-in went well.
It did. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice.
And yeah, I kind of introduced myself just a little bit, but I should have went in between. But yo, if you guys don't know me, hey, it's your boy Josh. Great Zenless Zone Zero content, much like everybody else here. Try to cover, the whole spread, and just try to have some fun with everybody, bring everybody together. I always like to, host a bunch of events and collabs and yeah. Just love to have some fun with everybody. So it was good. Oh yeah, let me accept that. Hold up, I do need to open up. Even if I accept it here, I might not be able to. Never mind. I'm good. I'm locked in. Okay. So I guess let's go around and we kind of initially gave our rankings of the patch, but I think now that we have everybody here, why don't we just quickly go around before we dive into any specifics? Let's just quickly give a ranking out of 10 bang boos. Just to make it we're out of 10 bang boos.
Yeah.
What do we rank the 2.5 special program?
Can you guys hear me okay? Am I still here?
Yeah, you're here, bro.
Yeah, man. Loud and clear.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think our internet just blipped, but I think I'm still here. Stream, did I drop? Or am I still around?
Is your stream still alive?
I think so, yeah. Anyway, sorry, Josh, carry on. I think everything's fine on my end. I don't know.
You're all good. If anything, you start us off. You start us off.
Sorry, what were we talking about?
Out of 10 bang boos. Out of 10 bang boos, how did you initially rank the special program?
Like a 8 or a 9. It was really good. It was really good. I don't want to say it was like perfect, but I think it might be like the most exciting live stream that we had. But it started really slow.
That's fair.
It did.
So like an 8 or a 9. It was really good. I liked it. It was good. But yeah, they waited till the end to drop all of the cool stuff, definitely. And I think that's to be expected. But yeah, and then some of the stuff in the middle kind of looked kind of mid to me. Like new environments that look the same as the other environments, honestly. Like
we're going to another freaking warehouse and another.
Oh yeah, the warehouse is horrible.
I thought the same as well.
I swear to God.
But like all of the good stuff was really good. Everything they dropped at the end was amazing. Like the Zhao, the way that I'm really interested in the way the rerun banners are going to work. But yeah, like it all sounds very cool. I'm excited. Anyway, I'll let someone else go.
Oh, I thought we were doing.
You want to step up?
I just thought we were doing the order we started with.
We
didn't though, because it would have been 8.
I mean, I could go next if you guys want.
Well, didn't you already say 69 out of 10 bang boos?
I know that wasn't on the pod. That wasn't on the recording. Stop spoiling it. Hey, what's wrong with you?
69.
Well, my rating is 69 bang boos out of 10 because of the Jane Doe skin. So,
Okay, yeah,
No,
Jane
but
Jones
for-
getting very
But
high.
for my
very
actual
exciting.
rating, I'd give it like a I'll cut off the 6 and we'll leave it at a 9. Because I mean, for me, I was actually really excited from the start of the thing because I was really looking forward to the story. So then seeing the trailer, I mean, the trailer's always at the beginning, so I was super hyped because of that. And then yeah, like you said, they really started picking up even more with a lot of stuff. See, I feel like it's like every time they kept giving me more things, I just got more and more surprised because I was like, honestly, I was satisfied, you know, with the previous thing, and then you just keep giving me more and more, and it just didn't stop. And it kept coming, so it was really, really exciting and cool. Yeah, looks great. Very excited for everything, honestly. I think this is the one that I've been the most hyped for of all of the patches in Zenless, so yeah.
Nice.
I'm glazing.
You are glazing.
Wait, sorry, are we just doing
Blaze
any
away.
order? Sorry, I didn't want to.
Yeah, just blurt it out, bro. Just say it.
Oh yeah.
Just let it rip.
I think. Oh, if we're still doing the rating. Okay. I also think this is like a high 9.5 out of 10. I actually want to bring something up because I heard it mentioned a few times, like, or maybe it was just Average who said it. Like, I know there were a few people talking about how like the early parts of the live stream feel slow. Though I agree, like just objectively speaking, they feel slower. I'm pretty sure they're trying to do some like, hey guys, though I'm sure you're just here for the characters, there is a story in Zenless, like explaining, because like, you know, they had the narrative leads, I think this time, and like last time, or I think last stream, they had like a huge, like, I don't know, like 10 or like 15-minute section of them just like explaining like what the story is or like what's going on or like what's recapping. To me, again, that's not necessarily supposed to be like an excuse for it feeling slow. Like that's just, I mean, if you care about the story, you care about the story. And I'm sure that's, you know, at least in my eyes, what they were trying to do. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel even assuming, or like even with all like the speculations we had for what they were going to announce or tease, they like still, at least in my opinion, went above and beyond. I mean, like, skin for free. Okay, what are we doing? You know, what are we doing, bro? Like, we didn't need it. We didn't, you know what I mean? Especially for Jane and the way it looks like, dude, it could have just been like Ellen's casual outfit, bro. You know what I mean? It could have been something way less, but it does look crazy. The co-op stuff, like what are we doing? You know, like you emote on your dead corpse or something. Come on, man. You know, this is kind of a fire patch. Like, and you know, even, I mean, like everything I feel like that you could possibly want from a gacha game, I feel like is being crammed into the Zenless game. And again, that's not necessarily, you know, a perfect recipe for success, but I mean, at this point, you could, even through like the events that they're talking about, you could just play as the characters at, like, you know, the new character versions or whatever, the whole damn time. Like, you got two separate events at this point where you could just play the characters, like whatever character you want. Zhao, Yeishun Guang, there's a progression tree, do whatever the hell you want. I mean, everything that I feel like they've announced, like there's sweeps, there's buffs for characters. It's just like, what? Like, what? If this doesn't, I mean, absolutely blow your like mind when it comes to Zenless as a game, I literally cannot fathom what else you could add to a game to make people more like hopeful or like appreciative or like just fall in love with the game. Because that's what it is for me. Like, just looking at this now, like, it's just a main game. You can play whatever you want. Every character that comes out is basically like fun as hell. I know a lot of people are having fun with Ben Wei, however you say his name. Like, I don't know, man. This is a strong end to 2025 for Zenless. And even though technically Ben Wei is only like a 12-day banner, that was a little unfortunate. But hey, it is what it is. We'll take what dubs we can. 9.5 out of 10.
Wow. I agree.
Also, sorry to cut you off, Toddler. Sorry, I feel so bad. Yeah, someone decided to join us, huh? Hi.
Oh my god, I thought you had work. Someone had work, I thought.
I do have work, but the stream was earlier. So we're here. We're here.
Okay.
I actually have, and it's not even like I have to leave in 5 minutes. I have an hour. I have a full hour.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Let's go.
Huge.
Yeah, huge. Also, hello
we can
everyone.
actually hear the Ghost Rider
What's
talking.
up, guys?
Thank God, finally.
How you
And
doing
hello,
today,
Godwa.
guys?
Oh, I'm doing great after that stream. Are you kidding me? That shit was.
Oh shit! Appreciate it, Payne.
So good.
Yeesh. Thank
Yeah, I went a little feral for the Jane skin. I'm not gonna lie.
We all barked.
That's a good skin. Good ass skin, man.
Gave it a good
And
bark in the
fact
mic.
that
It's all good.
Free. Like
Yeah,
crazy.
free. Mhm.
And like right after the Zhao thing too, I was like, bro, what's going on?
There was a
Free?
lot. Yeah, this was an insane. Oh yeah. Chat would like me to. I did already apologize to my chat, but this is gonna be a direct apology to Josh for doubting your initial assumption that the HIAI was in fact yokai, because that is definitely for sure the same voice. So
Thanks,
I
guys.
think they even mentioned the name in the PV.
Hey, I'm just out here.
what was that called though?
I think the PV they also mentioned like outright yokai.
They did, yes. Yeah,
did,
that
yeah.
like the voice in this one is 100% yokai, but before like there's a couple different options that I think we had for what could potentially lead to yokai, but now that we have the actual voice and you compare it to the AI that talks in the HIAI.
Yeah.
Chat hates when I say the HIAI. HIAI. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's it. That's totally yokai. It sounds too similar. It just has the actual filter on it this time.
I hate cutting people off, but I need you to reintroduce yourself, good sir.
Oh,
Just for the
hi. My
podcast.
name, my name is Azrael Vanity. I do Zenless lore. There you go.
Hey.
Right to the point.
Yeah, I mean that's all you need to know.
Great intro, to be fair.
Thank you.
But yeah, I think this is the most rounded cast we've had for the PPP, so I'm very excited to have everybody here.
The PPP.
Yeah, the post-program podcast.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
I love
Beautiful.
PPPs.
wondering what
Beautiful.
is it?
I love PPP.
Big PPPs.
I
here.
do
we know,
love the
um,
big PP.
Did the voice lines get fixed in 2.4? I'm just wondering because they didn't say anything about it for 2.5.
They did not.
Not yet. No.
No.
And
Oh, yeah, they didn't mention
It'll
it
probably be a while.
Dude, I was holding out. I really want to hear the voices in English before I go into it, but like,
Yeah, I
dude,
know.
they like spoiled everything that happened in the stream. Damn it!
Well, yeah, I mean,
I think you dude, my voice purity. My voice purity. No.
I will say though, as like, yes, there was a lot of lines missing, but I think you'll be fine. Like if you
Yeah,
play
it wasn't that
you'll be
bad.
fine.
It wasn't like
Okay.
in Star Rail where it's like entire characters are missing.
Ooh,
There's maybe like
I
one or two
actually-
moments at the end that are a little like sad that like a few like lines near the end that are a little bit sad that they weren't voiced, but apart from that it was mostly just at the very beginning and then just like randomly it's like, oh, this line is randomly not voiced.
Well, I
It didn't
don't-
really affect my playthrough that
I don't know
much.
what I don't know what my buddy's gonna do because he said he refuses to do 2.4 story until they fix the voices. But like, how the hell is he gonna do
a lot of
2.5?
people have that same sentiment. I tried to tell my chat the same thing that to echo Age and As, like there are missing lines, no doubt there are missing lines, but the overall experience really doesn't detract too much.
Okay, I mean that's a good sign. I was just
that's good.
If they were the only thing I was holding out for again was this live stream where like if they announced that like, hey, we're just gonna put it in for 2. Like I don't mind waiting for 2.5. Like 2.4 is literally like, you know, it's so short by comparison, you know. But I mean, yeah, I'll get around to clearing it now. But yeah, you and like, dude, just the initial part of like the little stream, they're like, hey, spoiler and spoiler and spoiler, and then like like all right, well, shit, I guess.
My favorite quote unquote spoiler was the fact that they were showing the gameplay of the new boss, but blurred out the icon.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh
my god.
When I saw that, I was like, I feel like I should cover the screen right now. I don't think I want to see it.
Oh my god.
They blurred it out in the Perilous Zone, but they showed it.
They did blur, they did blur it on the thing, but it's too late.
An attempt was
I
made.
just can't believe they were blurring. I mean, yeah, I mean, it makes sense that when they blurred it on the Deadly Assault, but when they blurred the icon while you were actively fighting her on screen, that was crazy. I don't know what the thought process was there, but yeah. What was the topic before I joined in? Did you have a
We were
specific thing?
ranking
A rating, yeah.
Bang Boo
the
ratings.
special program out of 10 Bang Boos, and yeah, I want to go back to Kodla because we were jumping into what you were saying. Hopefully, you stopped at the points in your head because we went off a couple tangents. But Kodla, what'd you rate it out of 10?
I would rate it right now. I think I'm having like the post hype, so I would say 10 out of 10. I really liked it. I really liked it. I feel like this year one of the best special program experiences I've had, and that's saying quite a lot, to be honest, because I watched quite a lot, not just Zenless Zone Zero but other gacha games as well. It was really fun. I do echo, I think was it Kana's statement about, I don't remember who, sorry, but someone said that it was kind of like slow at the beginning, and I think it's because they were recapping a lot of the stuff.
Yeah.
But when Zhen Yu showed up and the producer showed up, I feel like it was just so many hype things one out another that I would rate it out of 10 out of 10. Yeah. But I feel like maybe tomorrow I need to marinate with the special program first. But right now I feel I'm quite biased. So I'll say 10 out of 10. I really enjoyed it.
You love bias.
I'm not super biased as well because it's Yi Xiong Guang's special program. And then we got Zhao for free too. I did not expect us to get the skin for free. Now I gotta be real. When I saw that skin, I was like, okay, I'm prepared to pay something for this. But when they say it's like zero mono,
I think the Xing Guang skin is.
Oh yeah,
paid.
that's
the Xing Guang is
paid.
paid.
Yeah, it's paid. That's paid.
Oh yes, that one was paid. Yeah,
They
that
said
I was like,
we
okay,
was nice enough.
Imagine though.
Imagine taking both for free, yeah. I don't necessarily want to be the negative aura in the room, but how do we feel
you're not,
about the spending event?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna be so for real. Here's the thing.
I think it's
Well,
fine.
before we do that, can I give my rating? Before we put the Debbie
Yes.
down?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah,
We're already talking about other
I
things.
didn't get my rate, so yeah, that's fair.
Well, I'm going to give it 11 Bang Boos out of 10 for my girl soldier getting buffed.
Hey.
Hey, okay.
I'm enjoying it.
From quote-unquote training.
Yeah.
We back out there. But for real though, I think I'll probably give it an 8. Just because of what we're going to get into after this. But for the most part, it was good.
Wait,
Okay.
Kate, did you even Kate,
No,
did
you
rate-
skipped me because you hate me.
That's what it is.
Yep.
Obviously.
Yep.
Sir,
You want to you want to rate Bang Boos out of 10. I'm the fucking Bang Boo here. How'd you skip me? Oh man.
God.
But what am I rated? Damn, Age kind of already took my 69 out of 10. So damn.
You
I
just
know, right?
subtract 2
You
from that number. You know what I mean? You just...
Yeah, absolutely not. Can we forget that number
Can we
exists?
not?
Please.
We're moving to 2026. We're gonna leave that one behind.
I'm going to give it a lot of Bang Boos out of 10 because
Yeah,
it was just great, bro. It was just great. I think Kana really said a lot of what I wanted to say. So I'm going to
My bad.
emphasize. No, you're good, bro. Like you basically said most of what I wanted to say. So like, there's no reason for me to drag it out. Just I think I'll emphasize on. I've been waiting for co-op for so long, ever since that developer note saying that they will eventually add it. And from what I understand from the live stream, they're basically using this first co-op event as a little, basically a beta to just test it out with a few agents. So when they do release it permanently, it's much more fleshed out. So we're only going to have 9 agents. I believe they said 9 to use at the beginning. But once they get the feedback and see how people are playing on all the servers and see the connection issues, they'll be able to flesh it out and make it a permanent thing in the future. So if you guys are excited for co-op like I am, please play that event because it's essentially a beta and we need to give them feedback.
Yeah,
Oh,
and they
for
mentioned
sure.
specifically, please give us feedback for this event too.
Yeah, they
after
did.
after they talked about it, so
Mhm.
they're like, give us the feedback so we can make it better.
They really
it
do
looks,
listen. So
you know, it looks pretty good
They
so
do.
far. I'm very intrigued about the chain mechanic, which seems like a team attack of sorts.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
love
the trick
the
overdrive.
intercut with the faces.
It's
'cause
so
like a-
I just
so
thought
good, so
I just
good.
thought of the JJK cutscene when all of them like we're over 100% of our power.
Oh yeah.
Bro,
I
it's
mean,
gonna...
we're not gonna talk about it. Just looks like the thing from
Woowa.
fucking Woowa, the
Yeah.
Woowa one.
Oh,
I said that on
Oh.
stream. Ours is cooler though, so I don't
that's
care.
what it is, right? Yeah, hey, listen, Woowa, you can't do it with friends. That's all I'm saying. Hey, my hands are up. You know what I mean? Like, I can't do it with my buds.
Yeah,
Are we gonna have a?
I do want to get to.
No, never mind.
these- Wait, sorry. What did you want to?
No, you're good, Josh. You're good. You're good, Josh.
Okay.
You're good.
Phantom, you've been a little quiet, my guy.
Oh, sorry. I'm shy. I
No,
have
you're
stage
all
fright.
good. What
There's
do
no
we
reason
think?
to be shy, my son.
Your profile picture really displays probably how you feeling right now.
oh, let me see.
I'm sorry. I'll try to butt in more into the conversation, but if you guys want my Bangbu rating out of 10, I guess I can do that too. I think no glaze, no bias, definitely not. I think it has to be a 9 to a 10 out of 10 Bangbus out of 10 for me. I think I've watched most of the live streams in the past. To me, this was actually like the most hype and the most exciting live stream for me personally that I've seen. There was so many things I wasn't expecting. I heard about the co-op. I didn't know it was gonna be here in 2.5, which I'm really excited to play. What else? I didn't know about the Jane skin. A funny thing, before I started the stream, or before the stream started for the live stream, one of my chatters was like, "Phantom, there's a free Jane skin." I was like, "Bro, you're capping, man. No shot. I don't believe you." And then it shows up, and I started like going ape shit. So, I really like how there's a lot of skins in like Zenless Zone Zero, because I play a lot of other gacha games. Not a lot, some other gacha games, and they don't really have as much, as well as I think the passion they put into the game. They're like we had 2 already. We had I was comparing with other games. I don't know if that's healthy, but there was how I loved how I guess the Bell and Wise had already 2 other outfits, which is kind of crazy to me because no other game that I play has that. And really excited about the story, and I can't believe the Jane Doe skin is free. There's my 2 pieces.
We can't believe that's our title for today's podcast. We can't believe it.
I can't believe it's free.
Just to quickly get to my point, and then we could talk about some like the particular highlights that we wanted to discuss. I was thinking an 8 initially, because I was like, oh man, I really did like it. I was like a 9, but then I couldn't. Then I saw some things that I was like, this seemed a little bit unnecessary. I did somewhat feel a little bit dragged on, like ALG said earlier. I'm already an 8.5. Go in between an 8 and a 9, because there were some things I felt that, and in particular, you know, we were talking about, we were recapping the lore, we're discussing so much about the lore, and the first like 10-15 minutes of the stream, and then, hey guys, you gotta skip the story.
Oh yeah, I thought that was kind of weird.
Yeah, they did talk about that a lot.
That was so
weird. I mentioned it in my
like
stream
right after,
too,
hey
but-
guys, you can skip the story, which
They
to be
really
fair,
want
in
people to
2.0
catch
it
up.
made sense, at least to me, because 2.0 you can skip to the the new whole region and you can unlock the new whole region. This is just to skip the story.
Didn't they do
for me,
it in
felt a little
1.4
bad.
too?
Yeah, they did.
I think they did it for 1.4 too, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they really want everyone to play the new story.
Yeah.
Like they know it's gonna be a banger. So they're like,
Yeah, I
everyone
think
catch up
it's-
right now.
Maybe.
I think it's one of those things like they know like new people getting in, they want to experience the new thing that everybody's gonna be talking about. So if you want to go ahead and experience the new thing, you can.
Yeah, so no one can complain that like, hey, I've stopped playing since 1.4, and now it's gonna like take a long time to catch up. Probably.
Yeah.
Because I understand that there are like some like kind of like checkpoints, right? Or just checkpoints that you want to kind of carry and bridge over, right? And I felt like 2.0 was a good point. And then here in 2.5, I guess it's been like a whole like 6 months worth of story content, quote unquote. So.
But to be fair, they did say that like they added the feature where it summarizes the story too, so it's not just like completely skipping as well. Yeah, it's like they actually did this with Star Rail recently, where essentially it's like they allow you to skip to the new story, but then there's like a summary feature, so you can get a TLDR of the previous ones that you didn't actually read.
Yeah, they even put the same icons, like the UI that looks they look over their desk and they're like, hey, let me check that out too.
This
Add
keeps
that
Az in
story.
business. Because now
I was gonna say, yeah.
I can't wait for the
always
recap
says,
video.
I skipped the lore. Yeah, they say I skipped the lore and just watch the ads VODs. So
Yes.
there you go. That's your plan. Yeah. Here's the thing. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Josh. The people who are gonna use that feature, they're not even gonna read the recap, bro. They're gonna click it and they're gonna skip it.
Exactly.
Like they like they should have. They don't care. The only people
they
that
don't give
will
a
be
fuck.
using
That will be
are the
me.
ones who
I will be waiting for the Astro
exactly.
video. when Az is summarized whole of season 2, that's when I'll be locked in.
Before 2.5 goes live, I will have a recap from 2.0.
Oh, see, that's I can skip faithfully.
Nice.
Yeah,
I need a
so
refresher.
it's not gonna be the 5-hour lore video. That's gonna be before season 3 starts. That's gonna be like after
I'm
the
looking forward to that one
epilogue.
too.
Yeah. So you can get that.
All right, Josh, I got two.
But yeah,
things.
people who are gonna skip the story are not gonna read any of the story anyway. So this feature is mostly, like, whenever games add story skipping features, it's never for the people who want to read the story. It's only for those who just do not give a single shit about it. So I think it's perfectly fine to have those features there, because it's, you know, some people, they just don't care about the lore. They just want to play the game, and, you know, different types of gameplay styles for different folks. So the more that they offer for like the more varieties of players, the better, in my opinion.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Tay, what's up?
Right.
What's good,
but
Rex?
two things.
I appreciate
One,
you.
Were we supposed to? Was I supposed to turn on my virtual camera? Age is the only one with her face cam on. Like
I noticed it too.
Was I supposed to turn on my virtual camera?
I've just been chilling.
Yeah, because I was like, oh my god, Age is like all alone.
And she's like,
What's the virtual
I don't know how to do it because I already.
I'm in the same boat.
If you don't know how to do it, honestly, just leave it, because you do. We don't need to spend the technical time.
Yeah. If we spend the time, it's gonna take like 10 minutes plus. Yeah.
Okay. And then second thing, you'll get a ping here in the general VC. Do y'all want to have like talking points like this, like go in order, or are we just gonna yap randomly?
If you guys want talking points, we definitely can. I
know
the
constructive
stuff.
stuff.
To have something.
Yeah, with the spending event. That's why I had that first, because he was.
Yeah, I'm
talking
curious about the
that.
spending. Like, what do we think
can-
about
no,
the
I
spending
definitely wanna
event?
Talk about it.
One spending event into another, right? I mean, was the Vivian one really a spending event? I think it was more encouragement to use your existing polychrome, whereas this one is an
disagree.
actual spending event.
Or I disagree with the fact that it was a spending event. Sorry, wrong time. I timed it wrong.
What do you mean, the Vivian one?
Yeah, the Vivian one. Yeah, I agree that.
Yeah, that's what I
it
said.
was-
Yeah. I was like, yeah. I mean, it was more encouragement to use your polychrome, whereas this is actually a spending event.
Right.
To kind of give a little bit of context for folks, I initially thought, and chat definitely corrected me on this, I thought it was another polychrome one where you just had to spend the polychromes, and then like, no, Josh, you actually have to spend. So I was like, okay, this is, you know, more along the lines of like what we saw with HSR, and was it the Sirene patch, I believe, correct?
Yep. The $300 bow skin.
Oh.
Yeah.
I hope it's not gonna be nowhere close to what that was gonna be for Zenless.
To be
I
fair,
hope-
the
pray.
status value that you get, I didn't see the numbers because they blurred it out.
Yeah,
with
they
Yeah,
show
they
it.
put out the
text.
numbers.
Hopefully, it's nothing egregious, but per the value that we saw within those, particular items, inclusive of the character and the W engine, and some of them actually being the limiteds and those characters included in the Awaken system, I am a little bit more lenient to that a little bit.
That's fair. Instead of just one like random skin, right?
Instead of just like the standard characters or just like a random skin, or there's actual like playable like value that you can get out of it. You can get the characters, you can get the wengeance that you can actually use in the game. So that to me, feels a little bit better than what HSR did. But I don't know how you guys feel about that.
I agree.
Low-key, I feel like for the spending event, okay, I think inherently the idea of a spending event is like not one that I think most people are fond of. And I like understand like the sentiment, like, dude, who wants to like literally pay to win? Like that's like, it's in the name. It's called a spending event, for God's sake. But like, I think the concept or the execution is, I think, very important because like, as we saw, there wasn't like, there wasn't such an outcry to like the Vivian thing, because again, if you're gonna call it like a spending event, which I don't think it's like necessarily wrong to think initially that it's a spending event, it's like technically a bit more generous than that, right? Because it's like, well, were you gonna pull for the character? All right, it's a little different than like, hey guys, you would never pull for or like spend money right now, but if you were going to, like, you get the most overpowered character in the world, and that's actually something I wanted to touch on for this. I don't know if I can't find exactly where the spending event shop is in game, or I'm trying to find it in the stream, like what exactly it was. You only, if I'm not mistaken, get access to like Bernice, Jane, Qingyi, and then all the standards. Is that who it is?
Correct.
Yeah.
Now,
I think it's
Yes.
the
for
new.
those characters.
Yeah, and the
also
Wengeance for
for
the
Hoyle, too.
So not to like, okay, yeah, I mean, okay, let me get this. Like, I think first and foremost, if you like the idea of a spending event, this is a pretty good one, because honestly, it's not just the standards, it's also technically a few limiteds. Though I think, there's obviously going to be people that are somewhat upset by the fact that it's even there. I would say though that honestly, from the character list that they have, I think maybe like Bernice is the only one that I think you could even like FOMO someone into being like, what the hell, are you not going to do the spending event? You're not going to get Bernice, she's just got changed. But the other ones are like, we've had a few reruns for these characters. Maybe Jane you want for her skin, but I think, it's, if you skip this spending event, I don't think you're like, oh no, I can't do Shiyu defense or deadly assault anymore. Oh my god, like impossible. What am I supposed to do now? Which again, I think is, I think that, again, for context, I think that's relevant and important. And I don't think it's like really the end of the world. Again, I don't necessarily inherently agree with the idea of a spending event, but you're not getting, you're not getting Acheron, you're not getting like Firefly, you're not getting Cyrene, you're not getting Miyabi, it's like, yeah, Bernice really needed a buff, and like, I guess, hopefully with the changes she's good, but that's at least like, that's how I felt about it. And that's actually part of the reason why it wasn't a 10 for me. Sorry, before, I know we like skipped or we moved past it. The last thing I wanted to say about the overall vibe of the stream, I think we mentioned that like the past couple of events or whatever, or sorry, the last couple of live streams, I feel like they've kind of been a bit tamer. And I didn't want to like necessarily lump the old streams into this one's rating, but the fact that we like effectively had like a fair amount of filler, like it wasn't a huge event patch for like some of these past streams, and then we had this one, I think kind of knocked it down a little bit for me, because it's like, yeah, well, if you don't do anything for 3 patches and then you give us like everything in 1 patch, well, yeah, of course that patch is going to be the best one, obviously, or like, in theory should be one of the better ones, right? Because you have more content, you have more things to do. Sorry, that was just my final thing I wanted to point out about it.
Yeah, I mean, for spending events, for me, yeah, like the concept of them, obviously, like who like spending events, right? But at the end of the day, it's also, yeah, I also agree it's about execution, and it's also about the content that you have for the non-spenders, right? If you put a spending event in a patch that has a lot of content, and then I personally think it's a lot more fine than, for example, if you were to put a spending event in a patch and there's like not really that much stuff to do for the free-to-play players, then it's kind of messed up because it's like, okay, so the free-to-play players are essentially feeling more like they need to participate in that spending event, right? Because there's nothing else to do. So like the fact that we have so much content in this patch, we have so many things that are giving us for free, right? They're literally giving us a free 5-star and a free skin in the same patch that they're adding the spending events. So it's really like, you know, there isn't, it's about, yeah, like you said, the amount of FOMO there is with the event itself. It's not like the event is giving us Yeshu Guang for free or anything like that, or not for free, but like if you spend, you get Yeshu Guang like crazy. It's more so a bonus for the people who do support the game with money, usually, like monetarily wise, such as whales, and then giving them a kind of like end of year, you know, gift, I guess, on top of all of the other content that all of the players who don't spend as much are also like getting lots of content, lots of stuff, without having to participate in that event itself. So yeah, it's I personally don't really have an issue with it because there's so much other stuff in the patch for free-to-play players and lighter spenders, but
yeah, I guess my question is like, how much do we think you'll have to spend to get the character?
Oh,
that's fair. That's a fair
because
question.
like
that was
honestly,
one of the
if it's
contingent
like
parts, right?
if it's like less than $50, I'm like, okay, that's actually awesome. But like,
definitely
I think with recent HSR events, it was like
I have ruined this.
like there was
box in
quite a
the
lot
chat.
more, right?
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, do you have info, Kete?
No, I fucked something up severely.
Oh,
I gotta...
from the
Oh,
Discord.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Take your time.
I see you like
Give
playing
me 1
around with
second.
Discord there.
I'm trying to get it right to where.
Yeah, I did
it's
say on
all your
stream earlier.
screens.
I think it'll be at least $100 if I'm honest to get the character.
I think it's at least 200 actually.
Yeah,
200 for the character?
probably more.
I do not think it'll be 200 for the character. It will not be.
I
that
think
much.
200 will be the max you can go for like
Let me
that
fix
last
this.
bit of extra.
Because I
reward.
think
the
it's
character should be at 100.
Okay, Kotla is the most
What?
traversed in terms of spin events. Why I need a drink.
Yo, take a sip.
He's dying.
Bro,
What? Are you
So
suffering?
it's
Are you
stuck in my
scared
throat.
of me?
My goodness, Kodla, HI3 does spinning events all the time. Do you remember
Yeah,
what's the like highest it goes on spinning events in HI3? Because I know they've done a lot since I left. So-
The spending events are based on the crystals that you. Oh wait, there's top up events and then there's spending events.
Right.
So the top up ones are kind of like the usual, and then the spending events are like the highest. I would say most valuable thing you can get is the skin for the spending event, but you can use crystals, which is like the polychromes there. So I would. I don't know whether I'm biased against Hong Kong Impacted, but I would say. Sorry, do you guys hear sirens? I'm sorry. There's like police sirens.
Don't worry.
No, you're fine.
No,
It's very subtle.
For some reason, as I was talking about spending, man, what the heck? Yeah, it's pretty generous, I would say. Maybe because it's like a 10-year-old running game, so like most of the fan base is like loyal fan base, so they want to give us good stuff too. Yeah, it's pretty okay. Not the worst for sure. It's like 30,000, I think. 30,000 crystals, which is like how many pools? Let me just do the maths real quick. 30,000. Oh, now I think it's 37,000. It dropped. So, like 100-ish pools you can get for the outfit, and you can just get it for like your free-to-play farmable crystals. You don't really have
Right,
uh,
'cause
to
you
top
can
up
use
anything.
Did
Yeah.
anyone see on the screen if we could use our polychromes here, or if it was just straight up copy?
The
I've got it
detail-
open. It says top-up monochromes or purchase internet membership, new Eridu City
okay.
Fund. cash
So that's a
gifts, or
top-up
other
event.
cash
I
items.
think there's like a line
It's
before
literally
it too. I
anything
think,
cash-based.
yeah, I think like buying the battle pass and the internet membership gives you the tickets towards it as well.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It might be
so
bundles
basically,
as
yeah,
well.
it is.
Pretty different.
I don't know if that's true.
I have no idea.
Like the one-time limited like bundle or whatever that one
Oh,
is.
it does say other like other cash items. So basically, like if you know like when Miyabi came out, I think they did it for Yishuan as well. There was like a bundle that you could get. It was like 5 or $10 or something, and it was like a bunch of polychromes for logging in for 7 days or something.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it might be
yeah.
that we get something like that, and if you spend on that, it will also add to this.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think they're using this as a test to see what the community's response to this is. Because did any of you guys
Yeah.
do the recent survey that they sent out?
I haven't done it
No.
yet. No.
I have not.
I haven't done
just
I did it before, yeah.
In the survey, well, it wasn't like through Zenless. I'm not talking about that one. HoYo
Oh, never mind.
themselves sent like a
Oh.
like an actual email with a survey on there, and it mentioned how you would feel about personalized top-up rewards or something like that, like custom, like your the way that I took that statement was the way that HI3 does it, where like each account there is certain milestones of like once you've topped up enough, then you get like certain special rewards.
That's
And so
crazy.
This might be like
Yeah.
a test into that to see what people's
Oh, yeah.
response for that will be. Then they could go into like actual personalized top-ups, or like you have your own milestones that you can go throughout the
Yeah.
lifespan of the
Okay, has
game. Yeah,
personal
as you top
milestone.
up.
Sorry, wait. Could I ask regarding? So I'm only familiar with the spending event of HSR, and I actually had to go back and look through it because I've like, as far as I understand from HSR didn't give you like a character for spending. Did you? Did they?
No.
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 It was
They give
just
you like a skin or something, right?
it was literally just like a phone skin, so like the UI banner.
Yeah,
basically. And,
I
like, an
wanted
icon.
to point out that I do think, like, you know, I think a spending event where the end game is like, hey guys, again, I'm sure people like the phone skins or whatever, but like, hey guys, phone skin is like a little different than like, hey guys, Bernice. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's like also like kind of an angle to factor, but I looked here, apparently, again, I don't know if this is true or not. I literally just Googled spending event HSR, and there's like this Reddit thread of like, if you want to like get whatever the phone skin or something, it costs like 25,000 resin, which I guess is like what, that's like 200 or something dollars, what some nonsense like that. If it's even $200, like even if you just compare it to HSR, I know you get other stuff here, you get like the whatever, the cosmetics, the modeling resin. Me personally, like, I get it, you know, there's probably like light spenders or whales who don't care about like, you know, getting another character because they've M6 them or whatever. But like, if you're someone that's considering spending and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna like try and pull for Yeishun Guang, and then at the same time, like, dude, fuck it, I can get like a Lycon for my Yidhari. That's actually kind of like not, you know, like, you know what I mean, like not bad, as opposed to like, hey, I want to pull for dude, sorry, it's been so long since I've opened HSR, but like like let's say you 3.7, you're trying to pull for like Saber. It's like, yeah, well, you got an MC hat cosmetic, which is like, what the fuck? Like, what? That's not really an incentive for me to spend necessarily. Where again, I mean, I think the shop also has limited W engines from pre 1.3, I think, right? Like Gilded Blossom and Mercado Desire, fire W engines, by the way. Like if you're like super free to play, for like, you know, the free to plays, of course. But yeah, I think that is probably going to be an interesting concept. Like, as you guys said, if it's $50, this shit is actually like a steal, by the way. I don't know if they're going to do that, but like even like,
yeah, it's
you know, $100, $200, I think would be, you know, hey man, listen, Dream, I didn't know if we were ever going to get, you know, a free, or I didn't think we were going to have multiplayer in Zenless for a long time, honestly. I thought they were going to end with like multiplayer Fall Guys and that was going to be it, but now we got combat, so you know what, like I can, you know, dream is dream, you know, like it is what it is.
I don't think the spinning event is that bad specifically on this patch, and the only reason why I say that is because if you're going to be topping up anyway with the rerun banner that's going, where you can choose the person, like you could top up there, and that's like you guaranteed the person that you choose.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I was about to say.
So then you can guaranteed get that one, and if you top up enough, you get to choose the other character from the top up thing. And Zhao's free, so if you were going to top up for Zhao, then you can just use those funds for like anywhere else.
Do we think that rerun thing is like a precedence that potentially they've, you know, that they might start doing reruns with a little bit lower cost moving forwards, considering that these ones are going to be guaranteed on your first pull?
Oh, they said
this was going to continue forward on the next time that they do it. So
yeah, they said that your pulls would carry over.
They said
so
the next time that they would do this, but they didn't say that was going to be next patch. We might.
No, I don't think
Oh, I don't think it's going to be every patch,
It's not
or
gonna be
something
every
like that.
Yeah.
But like for big patches,
We'll probably get
top
like
tier.
3.0.
Yeah.
I do
For
think
every
it's much
half
like
anniversary
it
or
way
full
increases
anniversary.
the
I think
the
every half
rerun
year,
value,
yeah.
considering
The-
that
the
you,
big
you don't have to win a 50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going from what you guys were talking about the spending event, I also agree with like all y'all. I think the HSR one was kind of booty. If you compare it to the Zenless Zone Zero one, there's a lot more value. And I also heard a lot of my people in chat, my chatters say that it's also better because since they don't have Jane Doe in the current or in the upcoming banners, it's also incentive for them to actually get Jane Doe, and also so like you can get the free skin and use it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Right.
you know, I just think it's nice, like, because as
Yeah.
all you guys said, yeah, there's like, yeah, you could really gaslight yourself into getting this banner, like, into doing this thing like in a lot of different ways, like really, it's so easy to do it.
Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of people who don't have Jane that are going to be getting Jane now.
Yep.
Mhm, for sure.
Might get that M2.
Yep.
And then like, man, it all kind of comes together, right? Because with the new rerun system, they got some really nice characters in it too. And then like, let's say you do spend 100 or 200 bucks, you can get one of the, you know, Bernices or Chingies or Janes, which, you know, I was talking with my chat. We already have our list of awoken characters, right? We have Ellen, we have Sambi, now Bernice, Soldier, and Grace. They said they were going to work on more characters in the future. I think 3.0, we see Jane, Chingy, Paleta.
Caesar.
Caesar.
Yeah.
Like, there will be another whole batch coming, which
Yeah.
you know,
See, they said that they are committed to doing every standard banner.
Yep.
At minimum.
Yeah, they did say every standard banner will get done as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, as a testament to, you know, their dedication to that initiative and the game, like, you know, very, very excited.
Wait
let's
one
see.
second.
I mean,
I just
yeah,
I'm seeing. I've seen like multiple. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I've seen like at least 10 messages now over the past like 30 minutes, and they're like people saying 2.5 has too much content. Aren't we the people who always complain there's never enough content?
Dude, what?
Are we-
I have not
what,
seen
what
that.
are we?
We're always complaining about
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I don't have enough inventory in my I don't have enough inventory space to accept the free skin. I want another skin on top of this skin to compensate for that one. Like, come on, man. Like, what are we? Come on, man.
Somebody came into my chat and tried to start rage baiting, and we banned that boy immediately.
Look, I know what I am.
That man out there is
I'm
so
a pig.
fast.
There's never enough content. Give me
Exactly. There's never enough, bro.
Yeah, actually, I hate quality slop. Like, stuff that's too good, I fucking
Oh
hate
my
that shit. It's like real bad content, please.
Yeah, no, because literally
Like,
before,
all right, man.
Literally before, people were complaining, oh, there's too many events in Zenless and stuff. There's too many things going on. So then they lowered the amount, and then people started complaining that there wasn't enough content. So now they're bringing a lot of content back, and now it's like there's too much content. Like, come on, what are we doing here? I will always take too much content over not enough content.
Exactly. Just don't do the content you don't want to do. Like, it is what it is. Like,
Exactly.
I mean, no one's forcing you.
Exactly.
Real
It's a
quick.
game.
Unless you
Play it at
are
your own
farming.
pace.
Can we quick? I'm gonna be selfish. Can we quickly go over any like lore topics before I have to leave? Because I have 15 minutes now.
Well, the
yeah,
next,
we've been
the-
going for a while. We've been going for a
well,
while.
if you looked at the list I made, it was spinning event, then straight into
Oh, I did not see
Yishu
that.
Wong,
I did not see
Zhao, and story.
They put it in.
We'll kick it off, Mr. Lore Guy.
Did anyone notice the shot of Wise? We have a new power.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah, we're glowing, bro.
It's about the gold scar thing.
Well, the golden scar thing is not necessarily like, okay, so I know it looked like a symbol, but if you go through it, while we're walking towards the swarm of swords, it's cutting us. And so that's like whenever we activate the power, I think it's like just like sealing it. Like, I don't know if it's healing or not, but Wise actively is holding out his hand, and the entire hand is encompassed in like the gold like aura thing, which is very interesting. And the symbol in the eyes was also gold. So I don't really know what that's all about.
I have.
It's just the shotgun gun. Come on, he's just unlocking the
Yeah,
yeah,
there you go.
shotgun.
Yeah, if you guys
You know what
missed
it
it, by
is?
the way, I'm posting a screenshot of it in the chat. It's like this
Yeah,
thing.
Oh, so cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I did miss this.
yeah.
No,
It's
you know
very
what
quick.
this
It's
is?
like less than
Yes.
half a frame.
Where'd you post it? Oh yeah,
in
yeah.
the
That's
chat.
what I'm talking about. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Guys, why is
so
this getting gold
handy.
powers? You know what's next patch? Idols. Why is this becoming an idol? He's becoming Huntrix. We're saving the
Confirmed.
Hanmoon, guys.
Oh my.
We
Yep,
are
we're saving
We're saving the
Hanmoon.
Hanmoon with this one.
Let's go. I love it.
It's kind of translucent as well, no? Like it's not really.
It is
Yeah.
kind of translucent. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
It's like-
reminds me of the yellow from Yixuan, but it's a little bit different. I don't know exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Dude.
obviously still ether manipulation, but it's in a different way. 'Cause we
Wait,
also
does
get
it-
the new?
Question: Does
That's
it share similarities to the hand from Bringer way back when? Like the
That's
the
what I
marking
wanted to
schemes on
bring
it?
up because
In terms of the marking?
when Bringer's hand like ejected out of the ground or whatever, there was the like the
Yeah, I
line,
feel like
right?
there were lines
So,
on
like,
it,
I
right?
mean, the
Yeah,
lines
yeah,
are
yeah, yeah.
the lines are always there. Yeah. I don't think it's the same, but let me pull it up real quick.
Well, not the exact same,
Um,
but there's definitely some relation.
Similarities.
Yeah.
Dude, all I'm gonna say is thank God after 5 patches we actually see what the hell we've been doing. Like, hey, we're trainees. Come on.
Oh
Like,
yeah, it's not just the
I mean, we've been doing the
the
perception
markings
stuff.
are very different. The markings are very
Okay.
different on the hands.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
The
okay.
markings go horizontal as opposed to like coming down from the top. But oh yeah, we got to see the mayor. Which we knew.
yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
we knew he had
fine.
white hair, but we actually saw his
Yeah,
back.
the back of his head. The back of his head is fire.
Yeah, he's
Playable?
bro's got a
Playable hair?
ponytail.
Bro, what do you mean by that, Sol? What do you mean by that?
Hey, take it how it said. You asked too many questions, bro. Too many.
Yeah, very, very good. Also, yes, chat. The eye symbol when the glowing gold powers is happening is the same with the Vivian incident. It is the same.
Yeah, but just different
oh,
color.
wait, that's huge.
Yes.
Okay.
It's very. I'm assuming that we're gonna learn more because they said that we're gonna talk to Carol a little bit more.
Yeah.
Or well, talk to her. It's gonna be through the little miasma things, I think, since they showed that on screen. But we'll see if she actually reveals anything, and if that's what leads us to realizing how we do the power, or if it is quite literally just the same thing as Vivian. We're in a stressful situation, and we're like, oh yeah, we can do this. But there is also the new the perception technique where we like rewound the
The
world.
Oronix barrier.
Yeah, which is technically not the first time we've seen something like that. The first time we saw it was in the Milanoe Hollow, which was where the White Star Institute had created the light ray beam things. If anyone remember doing the Milanoe Hollow event, you
It's the
could
one that was, like,
restructure the land.
Basically, like white.
Oh, right.
Yeah, all the
Oh,
colors washed
that
out.
one.
It was
Yeah,
the
it was
Miyabi.
washed
Yeah, it was
out,
the
yeah.
Miyabi event.
That one.
Oh,
In
I love that event.
When you did the towers, it would restructure the land.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
And so we're basically doing that, but with ourselves.
With ourselves instead. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's leading into the whole thing of like ether does actually store data, and so you're just like returning basically like a save point. Like you're taking the land, like the ether around that land, and returning it to its original point. You're control Zing the ether to return the land. But yeah.
Someone in my chat said that maybe the gold powers relate to yokai because now yokai is much more fleshed out in the PV. So like fairy is like blue for us, and then once yokai comes in, it's gold or something. I don't know how that works, but
That would
yeah.
be very interesting. I do like the idea. I am curious though, because I don't think the symbol, like the blue powers, are necessarily from fairy. Because Idhari mentioned that she was attracted to us because of like our eyes, which we now know is because she sees the symbol in our eyes when she looks at us. And then Fairy responds and says that she was similarly drawn to our eyes in the same way. So I think we already had that before Fairy actually like forced us to accept the terms and conditions. But I would like to see if yokai actually does anything. If I'm being honest, I don't want us to get yokai. I hope someone else gets yokai.
Oh, that's so true. To be honest, like yeah.
Like give it to
Someone else
Idhari.
instead.
What did
Yeah.
The other proxy.
Give it to
Oh, let's go.
Idhari.
The mayor. The mayor.
The mayor, playable
Oh
mayor.
fuck! No, I don't want the mayor to get him.
Wait, wouldn't you guys think it'd be cool if the other sibling got it? Because only one of us
Oh.
has fairy, right?
Oh.
Kinda
Wait,
yeah, that's I guess
that's
that's
so. I like
the-
that.
Yeah,
So then the two AIs can fight or something.
they'll probably do that. They'll probably do that. I don't want them to do that, but they'll, yeah, give it to Damien.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Give my boy Damien in there.
Guys, the last pillar. Damien's last
Hey,
pillar.
we saw him, dude. We saw him. Multiple
Don't
times.
worry. Don't worry.
Are you talking about Damien's pillar?
Yeah, Damien's pillar.
What?
Ayo.
Huh?
Wait. What you mean by that?
What?
What do you mean?
I'm not the one who brought up Damien's pillar.
We saw.
I'm just repeating what I heard. Okay.
Right.
But must have been.
Wait, I
the
mean,
wind.
in terms of like in hollow exploration though, because Proxy has the perception stuff, but then they also showed that apparently Yeshun Guang also has some sort of teleportation thing in the hollow as well. So this is like the first time we're getting an agent that's able to also use some sort of hollow technique, I think, because every other time you're just it's always the proxy doing the perception stuff. So I also thought that was pretty neat. And I wonder if that's because Yeshun Guang is, special because she's a Void Hunter and has the power of the sword, or if they're planning on maybe allowing other agents in the future to also have some special skills from exploration. Not too sure.
Yeah, that'll be
Probably.
interesting.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was saying, any thoughts on that?
I was gonna say that probably directly correlates to how much we say we want it in the feedback survey. No joke. Like that's probably 1 to 1.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of things you guys want, what do you guys think about presets? Because I've been having a problem with presets for like the longest time. Like
the
when
team
disc-
presets?
Like presets for like the disk drives, like your builds.
Oh,
disc
loadouts.
drive
I haven't used loadouts, so.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, everybody wants loadouts. It would just make your life so much easier.
Okay,
They,
it's not only me.
they
Okay.
doing
It's not only just me.
everything besides loadouts. That's
It's
they give
true,
us
it's true.
every
Minus
other
1 point,
feature
bro.
but
It's
loadouts.
true.
Loadouts,
Minus 1.
really, truly.
Minus 1. Dude, I have been swapping my Yadhari and my Ishwen gear for like I don't even know how many patches
Same.
at this point.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
It's about to get worse with Ban Wei, and I was thinking to myself like, you know what? Fuck this shit, bro. Like, or originally I was just thinking, okay, just like triple HP or like double HP right side with like crit damage or crit rate. Surely every character can use this, and I'm saved. I don't have to farm anymore. And then I didn't realize that like every time I go into a fight, I need to swap, and I like keep running into a run with no gear on. I'm like, damn, like, dude, Yadhari sucks, man. It's just ungeared for the 11th time in a row. Like, oh my god, bro, please.
Yeah, they do need to add.
Why is she
loadouts.
hitting them for
they-
3 damage? That's...
They just need to add the loadouts. I don't know why they don't.
Right.
Dude, we
guys,
got
I
we got
gotta go.
secondary skipping. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry. Yeah, I gotta hop off.
Any last kind of like points that you kind of wanted to highlight before you did?
I really like the sweep feature as well. That's something that I think we didn't talk
Oh,
about. Like,
sweeping discs.
Yeah,
So
the
fire.
sweep. Yep, that was
Farming.
good. Yeah, the farming makes it so much easier, especially for those that have a lot of gacha games, right? So, other than that, I think it was a really good special program. I always enjoy. I mean, I enjoy the ones with Banggood as well for sure. But I always enjoy the ones where the developers come in and they did show like a behind the scene. Yishun Guang design philosophy thingy, but they only showed like what 2 seconds, but
They showed
Oh,
like
not
2
2
seconds.
seconds. Yeah,
They
it was
may
like
drop an
10
actual
seconds.
video of it.
Yeah, I'm really hyped for that because I really like to listen to how the devs like how did they cook Yishun.
Yes.
Yeah, I almost said Yishun. Yishun. Yeah.
True.
That was basically what I wanted to share because I feel like everything else we kind of covered it really well. I feel like I resonate a lot with Kana's explanations and sharings about stuff. So really, really happy to be here. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Josh, for having me. Please invite me next time as well.
Okay.
All right.
It was good
Thank
talking
you,
with
guys.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah.
Thank you. Have a
Bye.
good one. Bye, guys.
Bye.
While Codlin leaves, I will also take my leave because I have to leave in 4 minutes to go to work. So I will also take.
He just
my
doesn't
leave,
want
but
to be
thank you
here
guys.
for the meta talk. That's all.
I'm literally, well,
Yeah,
yeah,
I was like,
actually, that
we
too.
finished the
That
Lord,
too,
guys. Peace
yeah.
out.
He said, "Oh, y'all
I'm
about to
gonna
put me to
send you a
sleep."
video of me driving. No, yeah, but I do have to go
Okay.
to work. My boss is out, so I'm the one who can open the store, so I cannot be late. But thank you guys for
Hey.
being here or inviting me.
Of
I
course.
appreciate it.
No, thank you
course,
even
brother.
for joining.
Yes.
Peace
Take
out.
care.
Have a great day at work,
Bye.
brother.
Bye.
Thank you.
And as we kind of, I mean, we are relatively like closing up here. Did we have any other points outside of like, because we just mentioned banners, we just mentioned we can talk a little bit about those extra qualities of life because we didn't go into that specifically.
What about the
What's going on with the engines? Like engines are purchasable with chips now? Like is that for
I-
the standard
Yeah,
S rank? What's going on with? I didn't really. I think I was still
that's
excited
for
about
the
something else.
Battle Pass. So I think
Yeah,
that's
it was something
them
Battle
just adding
Pass
an extra
related.
gift for the Battle Pass.
Yeah,
Oh,
so it's
yeah.
like
Battle Pass.
there's another currency that they're adding to the battle pass, and once you get like 4 or 5 of them, you can purchase an engine.
I'm correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's just like Star Rail, right?
Oh, don't get me.
They mentioned it so briefly. I don't even.
Because you can
like,
also
they-
get light cones with different currency in Star Rail from the battle pass.
It's
I'm pretty
probably that
right?
then.
Oh, I think isn't that with when you pull a dupe, you get a.
Well, that's for
if
a
you're
character,
like
right?
E6,
But like if you need, that's for the character, right? But if you want to get the
Oh.
light cone, isn't it a different currency? Yeah, because if you get,
I haven't
if you have a,
I'll be
if you get an
honest.
extra
Come on,
dupe,
H.
you,
No.
I haven't paid attention to stuff. I'm just looking at the story,
So
bro.
yeah, it's paid. Yeah, someone asking me in my chat. So is it the paid one? I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, chat's saying battle pass. So
It says after
Yeah, so
proxies
it's-
collect a certain number of this, they can be used to exchange for an S rank W engine in the store. And this is what it looks like store wise.
Right. I remember
Yeah,
seeing
so-
it, and I wanted to ask. I
Yeah.
hope they do something retroactively to like, if you've already purchased battle passes before, maybe they can give you something, you know. Or
That wouldn't be
Their
nice.
battle pass frequency is all like I know it's supposed to be once per version, and I get it, like that's just the standard. But dude, I don't even think I'm fully maxed out on like one engine yet from my battle pass since the start of
yeah.
the game.
So
like,
yeah, I was right. It's pretty much identical to Star Rail.
yeah, it's got like four costs for them.
Hold up.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
But isn't there the option that says 60? Isn't it like the pieces
Yeah,
that
what
you
is that?
get for like
Those are the
that might be
puzzle
an A
pieces,
rank
yeah.
dupe, maybe.
It says
So it's
S,
an
an S
Yeah,
next
so
to
you
it,
can
though.
get.
S?
So you can stack those up, and then you can buy them. Maybe.
Hold up.
Interesting.
I haven't
Are
spent
we
any
talking
of
about
them
like
sisters
the
in.
golden cube currency?
Yeah, so that's that's what you use to get the engines. But to get that one, it looks like you use the A rank puzzle pieces, and you can
Wait,
just
that's
buy them.
crazy. That's the retroactive thing that we're talking about then, because all the fucking puzzle
Mm-hmm.
pieces are like.
Yup.
I haven't
Wait,
spent
that
any
is
of those.
insane.
I was
Oh
gonna
my god,
mention
yeah,
that.
we have like a billion.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone like in their mother has. Okay, no offense, but like for like most non-free to plays, if you like even pull in this game, like you are probably not like you're not actually using puzzle pieces. Like I stopped buying
you-
them
yeah, you
from
might
the
have quite a few,
weekly
You
yeah.
thing.
guys farm your weeping Gemini.
Dude,
weeping Gemini.
This is actually huge. Oh my god, I didn't even consider this. Brimstone's good too from this list as well. Brimstone, Hellfire engine for basic. I mean like Lycon and I mean any stunner. Yeah, this list is pretty solid
Yeah.
actually. I didn't even think, or I thought that thing on the bottom. I thought it was the same currency. Like you'd have to get like 4 of the gold things. I thought that was a constellation copy that you could use like for. Wait, does it look like? Is this like? I don't know how it is in HSR. Can you only buy one of each of these engines one time?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's 1 per battle pass. So like you probably
Honestly,
can't get it to like the
mine.
next battle pass.
Well, that's originally why I thought the thing on the bottom right was like an unlimited, like, I don't know, if you run out of them, like, but you want to keep buying dupes of, I don't know, like Jane's W engine, like spend another 4, here's another constellation
yeah,
or copy
true.
or something. That's what I thought it was. But I mean, this is already debunked because it has the 60 puzzle pieces, which is, dude, I might have like 1,000 puzzle pieces or something like crazy on my account, which means, hey, I guess I'm R5 on all the standard W engines.
I
Let's
wonder
get
how
it.
many. I wonder how many I have.
I thought it was too good to be true because I was looking at it. I was like, wait, don't I have these? But I thought it was like a different puzzle piece material. So I was like, I don't
like
know.
to verify, that is the icon, right? Like I think that is the icon.
Yeah,
next to the 4.
I'm pretty sure that's the icon.
And Chad, you guys can help us out with like looking this up too. I'm pretty sure you guys come to the same
That's crazy though, because all these engines are like
kind of
that probably like, you know, especially if you're trying to compete. I mean, there's one for obviously every single type, I think, except for Rupture, right? I don't think Rupture's on here, or like any S rank variation of Rupture. But outside of that, unfortunately, Rupture is actually the best like archetype right now. But like outside of that, I mean, like you basically have a super good for each class, basically like S rank, you know, like you've got Brimstone, good for like a lot of the A rank characters. I'm sure Yang Shunguang is probably going to use or can use like Steel Cushion. Again, like Hellfire Engine, good on like most of the stunners. And then of course, like you have like Fusion Compiler and Weeping Cradle. This is wow. This is like a huge, like, okay, I don't want to defend the $1 billion company, but isn't this like an economic oversight
really
or something, like like low key? Or
don't they also have Bernice's and Jane Doe's W engine there as well?
Yeah. It's like a bit of an
and
engines from the spending event.
Yes.
Yeah, like
which is very good.
Hold on.
Okay, I understand this now. But you can only get one of those gold pieces.
Yeah,
So
dude,
you usually have
I
1,000,
don't
you can only
think
spend 60.
I don't think I've like sold half of my engines. I have 430 puzzle pieces in my inventory.
Oh wait, can you only buy one of them?
Yeah, you can only buy one of them.
For, like rotation of it.
Yeah, so you can only buy like one per battle.
I know what
time lock then.
I know what we're buying, dude. I'm buying the Logistic Outpost W engine chips right now, bro. Like, what the hell? I used to skip this all the time.
No, but
That's plus 6.
You'll be able to get one in like 4 patches, right? Then I'm assuming maybe.
Yeah, within 4 patches you'll be able to get
that's
it.
still really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
oh yeah,
just to
dude. Wait, I
clarify-
completely
just to clarify
forgot you
for folks,
get
you
it
can't
too.
Just, like, farm. You can't farm like multiple of the golds and then like literally just like just
Just
rake
buy out the
store.
entire shop.
Yeah, you can't do that. But I mean,
And the thing is,
another-
they'll probably have the shop rotate as well.
at some point.
If they rotate this, dude, if they add some of the other characters, I think they said all pre 1.3. Bro, 1.4 is Miyabi, by the way. Like, if they add the next list, that is
To
crazy.
be fair, what they did with Genshin, they didn't add like when they added those like rerun banners in Genshin, they didn't add like the strong characters.
Yeah.
So
what do you
we
mean?
probably
Hu Tao's
won't
strong?
see Miyabis
What do
in
you mean by that?
I mean,
Klee's better than Hu Tao now. Okay, I don't want to hear it. I don't wanna
What?
hear
Really?
it.
Animation canceling.
Yeah. For the context, the hex array buffs with Klee and all the like half of the Mondstadt cats literally like bumps him up to some of the best characters in the game. So Klee is statistically, I think, the 3rd best fire DPS in the game. Outside of
Hey man,
Mabu and-
Ellen's pretty good right now. Just saying.
Ellen's in a
She
great
beats
state.
that. She beats that Thrall lady. She beats that Thrall guy up like it's fucking nothing, man. I love her. I love her.
I
And
did
they're
a
buffing
little
her
tier
further,
list
too.
review. I wanted Ellen to be moved up a little bit because of how she's been performing lately.
Yeah.
In terms of like where the content's at right now, like Ellen.
So with the
Dude, I'm so shocked.
I mean,
oh my god.
with the new buff
I mean,
thing
on
that
that
they're
note-
doing for the care. Oh,
Yeah, what do you
actually,
guys
Age,
think
you go
about
ahead. You go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I mean, just like for the topics, because I know you guys didn't mention this earlier too hard, but I'm sure you guys want to talk about it. The buffs, the agent buffs, is that
Yes.
like specifically? Obviously, I don't know like too much about meta specifically, but they're buffing 3 new ones, and then also Ellen and SNB again. Like I was surprised and actually really pleased by the Ellen and SNB ones specifically, because it kind of to me says that they're not just buffing the characters to kind of make them slightly more relevant only to sell them, but they actually are going to keep buffing characters until they're actually satisfied with them. Because SNB
I do think that's good,
and-
but in a way, is it not emblematic of a bigger problem that those characters shouldn't have released in those states in the first place?
Yeah,
could be
but I think for me, it's like I can give them a bit of leeway. I mean, throughout 2.x as a whole, I've given them lots of leeway, I think, because I have been trying to be understanding of the fact that they have been kind of like reworking their entire game essentially throughout this entire year. So I think from this point onwards, I'll probably be less lenient in terms of this stuff, but everything, there have been, I think, lots of like hits and misses the past year or the past point X update cycle. So yes, I do agree that they probably weren't like fully set with those buffs before releasing them. I mean, even with Sandy specifically, right? When they released her, it kind of seemed like they weren't prepared because they just kind of dropped her and then didn't do any sort of marketing, anything surrounding her. They didn't even have her rerun with her buff at all, right? So it kind of seemed like they just dropped it to drop it rather than them really dropping it because they were trying to like promote it and release it as, okay, we're proud of this. So that's kind of how I've seen it.
I give them a bit of leeway for a good chunk of season 1, just because of how drastic the game has changed. Especially from when Ellen came out to compared to where the game got to, even by the end of season 1, it was very apparent that they couldn't have expected that the game was gonna change the game that drastically. So season 1, I give them a little bit of leeway. But characters starting from 2.0, I'm like, all right, you knew what you had to do and had to adjust at this point. So characters should be coming out in a much more stable state on their initial releases.
Can I just say, by the way, it was like I looked this up for like a random detail or whatever. We had spent 250 days even after a buff before Ambi got or even was announced to have a rerun.
Right.
250 days. The only person that beats her is Harumasa, who is never getting a rerun.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Yeah. Next character after that, by the way, is Ishwen in 2.0.
Right.
Which obviously makes sense.
They'll add Haru to the standard banner before we get a rerun.
When it comes to the buffs, right? It's like it's like I understand AOG is like, yeah, like they should have, the characters shouldn't be falling off or released in these poor states to begin with, but I would much rather the devs basically admit that they fucked up and fix it than not fix it at all. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So like at least they have fixed it. Yeah, like that's
it's way better to get the buffs than to not get them at all.
I'll also say that when trying to experiment and create very different characters from one another, you're at some point just going to have hit and misses when you try to create different things over time. So I imagine that even though I think they probably are going to look forward to doing a better job on initials, I wouldn't be surprised if some characters do need some changes along the way, even later on.
I mean, to give context to the situation, right? Like the exact situation of what Kate was mentioning, we'd rather them fix it versus Genshin taking 4 years till they actually, 4+ years, basically 5 at this point, till they, kind of re-looked at some of the old characters. We're in just over year 2, with Zenless.
What's good? Is it Oki Cola?
Now,
I don't know if I'm saying that right.
1.0
What's good?
To 1.3
stream is going well. We're actually doing a
and I
creator
guess
talk
from
right
there,
now.
Also, ALG, how did you
of,
feel about
everybody's impressions and stuff over the stream?
Relative.
That's why you hear people talking in the background.
6 months, I guess, for the characters in their state relative to their release.
Sorry, I'm eating. What?
Sorry, let me kind of like backtrack a little bit, because what you were mentioning earlier, right, about like characters releasing in the state and then the game just moving past that so fast. But how do you feel about the characters and their releases as of the past 6 months?
Well, it has felt like they haven't wanted to push the power level up past a certain point, which is, like, to be honest, good and healthy. But then, like, I guess the problem that I have with that is, to some extent, like, I don't have a problem with it, but like the history of Zenless Zone Zero is telling me that they will probably push the power level up, and then these characters will feel left behind in a few months' time. Like, if we think about Ban Yue, if we think about Idari, like, for example, as 2 recent DPSs, Like post Ye Xunguang, when Ye Xunguang starts getting more supports and starts putting out more damage, like what happens then? And then if we normalize the idea of them just fixing the older agents with buffs, and we're like, oh, we're okay with this. But then, you know, like, what if certain older characters never get buffed? What if Jane, Juyuan, Qingyi are just languishing? And those are people's favorite characters, you know? And there's no guarantees that they're going to get buffed. So, as much as, yes, they should fix the problems that they have, I agree. I'm glad that they are fixing them. It's not, to me, it's like, I'm glad that they're fixing them, but the problem should stop at the source. And like, I hope that they're recognizing now that like that's what they need to do, and they need to not push up the power level so aggressively. But we'll see why they do, I guess.
No, 100% valid, right?
Like
And
that-
we've
but
had this
I'm-
conversation with the enemy side of it, right? The HP inflation, you know, the certain boss mechanics. 100%. Yeah, I have to agree. With
Yeah, I think honestly, if I'm going to be realistic with myself, Yi Xingguang is going to be broken. She's going to push the power level up higher.
Yeah, she is.
And
No, there's no shot she isn't.
And
Like,
so
it's just
I think that even though what they're doing isn't probably the best solution, I think I can be more content with them going about being willing to buffing older characters and being open to doing this while pushing the power level up than just leaving them dormant in the worst case scenario. Because honestly, it's a conversation that is great to have, but there's always going to be that aspect where their ideal way of pushing the game to some degree will be selling the units, and they will prioritize that. And so there's, for me, in my opinion, there's no reason to like kind of be like delusional is a rough way of saying it, but like I guess like ignorant about it. It's like they're going to do it, and my hope is that they will continue to support the characters that people love and bring them up and allow them to maintain in a stable state that even 4 years from now, if I want to play Zhu, I can still play Zhu.
Right, yeah.
I do have a question, because I'm not like super knowledgeable about meta and stuff, so I wanted to ask your guys' opinions. Like for ALG, like in terms of what you were saying about how it's like it's good that they're constantly pushing the power level, but then it's like older characters should still be good and relevant. But like, how does that work? If they have to keep pushing the power level and make new characters stronger and stronger to like push the power level of the game, then how is it at all possible for older characters to still be super, super strong? Like, let's say half a year after their release.
Maybe I misspoke, because that's not what I said, or that's not what I thought I said. I thought I said like it feels like what they're doing is they're controlling the power level now, and it feels like Idari and Ban Yue have come out in states where they're not pushing that power level up, and I hope that continues. But it's like as per what everyone else is saying, Ye Xunguang is probably going to push that power level up, which then means that we get new DPSs and they have to live up to that new power level, and it means that characters like Idari and Ban Yue do get left behind. It's a balance, right? And I think the way that does get balanced is it's through like a mix of things, but like sometimes it can be through indirect buffs, like new characters coming to the game that lift older units up. People like Dylan lifting up older DPSs is like actually awesome to see. Like I'm seeing like faster clears with Juyuan now. Sometimes it's good, but sorry, I'm eating.
No, you're all. No, I mean like you were saying, right, with Dylan, like we see Rezi, you know, hitting freaking like 50Ks. Granted, he has like N2 Dylan, but like you know, we like to see how the units not only like, you know, just the numbers of it for sure are one thing, but then how they also interact with the entirety of the ecosystem is something important as well.
Well, a lot of people, you know, Dylan's one of my favorite characters, but I still do understand a lot of players' concern when she first released.
Oh yeah,
even till now, right? Because obviously my goat Lighter, obviously, he's my goat, he's my channel mascot. But Lighter gives a fuck ton of buffs for fire and ice, right? And the reason why he was allowed to be so powerful is because he was niche. He was not a generalist. That's why he was allowed to be so strong. But then they went and made a generalist that outperforms Lighter on every single one of his teams. And that is worrying. You cannot dismiss people's worries for the future.
Oh, yeah.
The whole reason Lighter was allowed to be at his strength was because he was niche. But then they went and made a generalist that outperforms him on every single one of his teams. So like people do have a right to be kind of worried about the future direction when it comes to like supports and stuff because of that.
100%.
And this is coming from someone who loves Dylan. Dylan's one of my absolute favorite characters in the entire game, but like I still think it's completely fair for people to be a little bit concerned.
Yeah, I think the realistic perspective is to worry and to realize that more than likely that there will be another powerful support that will come out and replace the previous powerful support. I guess in their mind they're like, well, even though they are creeping the previous support, it does bring up your other favorite DPS that you do enjoy. So it's like it's a give and take type. It's like a give and pull type of situation. But it's like again, it's on them to make sure that they balance that out and make the game still enjoyable for people that, you know what, Dylan does this for Jué, but what if I don't want to pull Dylan? Maybe I should hopefully get a Chingy buff in the future. It's not promised, but ideally that'll be great for the player base to understand and know that, you know what, the characters that I do love, they're still getting representation, and I can still play the characters that I have been pulling and using ever since the game came out. Like I'm the guy that I always use Soldier regardless. Soldier's the #1 fire character that I use in the entire game. And so if there ever comes a point that I can't play her, I will be upset 100%.
Sorry, I was gonna say, like, you know, I do think okay, first off, I have to say, like, if you say the sentence out loud, support who power creeps Astra, I feel like something's gonna show up behind you, bro, because that is some like that is a demonic line to put into existence, really. But like, jokes aside, I mean, you know, so this is not I swear, not a plug, but I have to like mention it because like Kate mentioned it. Like I did actually do a lot of testing for Dylan, and again, you know, I definitely do not consider myself to be on like the super far end or like the fucking, or you know, necessarily like the sweaty end of like the spectrum when it comes to playing. Like I test characters and I'm a guide maker, and it is what it is, but I didn't necessarily find Dylan to be like so game-shatteringly broken for like the fire specific teams, like, you know, compared to Lighter, which I thought, again, better than Lighter in some cases, like for sure, and I get it. And if you're better, I'm sure there's like possibilities where she's, you know, got a higher cap or ceiling than Lighter, and that's fine. But like when I did like tests for the two, and again, I know there wasn't like a physical stunner buff, and I was doing it on like a fire boss, but like I thought, you know, relatively speaking, the fact that the competition wasn't so overblown, it's not like, you know, Dylan was doing 20,000 higher score, clearing 2 minutes faster than some of these other characters, like, it's fine. And again, I think, you know, that paired with, you know, what you guys have been saying, and I mean what they've said, they're dedicated to buffing standard characters, they're dedicated or they're committed to buffing limited characters when they get weaker. I think it's fine. I think the frequency that they do it might be something that people are concerned with. But I mean, how long ago did we get like the first Ellen buff? Like that was maybe no longer than like 4 months ago, I think. And then we got Sambi, and now Sambi's getting like another one, and then Ellen's also getting like another. You know what I mean? It's kind of nice, at least, or like I'm not as worried. Like, of course, you know, the feedback from surveys are always important, and you know, it's more than within everyone's right, and we should always talk about it. But you know, ultimately, I think there's a little bit less fear for me for will the support get power crept, because I mean the characters they have released from the support category, they're pretty damn good. Like Yuzuha, Astra, like Lucia, like these are a lot of characters that, yeah, if they do release a power crept version like 1-to-1, you're like, oh my god, like what are we even gonna do? But I mean, even as people have seen like the difference, like how much better even like a character like Yuzuha is when you're using, you know, some of the old characters that you'd use with like Miyabi, like, you know, say Astra and Miyabi and Yanagi, and you compare it with Yuzuha, it's like it's pretty good, and you're not going to get power crept, and for a good time or for a good period, I think these characters will stay strong. So I don't know, just for me, that was my short little ramble. I apologize, but you know, as I've been testing and seeing the characters and the discussion around it surround, I do think that, you know, we're in an okay spot. Also, just as a side note, I know we're talking about like how the original question was, how do we keep the characters relevant and stuff? Dude, these goddamn deadly assault buffs, sometimes like they're super like they're made of straw, but like this current one, the attack one, oh my god, bro, this attack one makes Seed like an actual orbital cannon. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Did you see my community post on it, bro? Like,
sorry, I did it. What was
my community post? I posted about it. So this new attack buff is 54% better than Seed's own shield buff, and I was using my Seed. And I was like, why the actual fuck is her punches hitting like goddamn nukes right now? What the fuck is going on? It's actually ridiculous.
Caesar with that, and I kind of 20k'd. I was like, holy shit!
Yeah.
I actually couldn't believe it. I was like, holy, no way.
Like, again, I don't claim to have like a, I mean, just for context, like my account is like all M0W1 except for like obviously the A ranks, and I've like never had this happen before. Not that I really thought to try. I did 30,000 damage with a Seed team against Bringer, which is like, bro, like Bringer used to be the, if you don't take Miyabi, like, sorry buddy, like back of the line. But like, I know a lot of people that would be so happy about that. I am, and M6 Seed, but I haven't activated them. I'm just a cuck, bro. I'm just a cuck. I don't even. Oh my god.
Oh, I know.
Oh my god.
I literally have Evelyn at level 1 because I just got her to unite her with Astra on my account.
Dude, one of these days, if you guys see this account, M6 Evelyn, M6 Seed, M3 Miyabi, M2 Ellen, M2 GUN, M1 Astra, all this bullshit, M2 Jane, M2 GUN, 0 activated. I just am brain rotted. Like, I don't even know what's wrong with me. Like, I should just activate them. But like, some part of me is like, yeah, but if you do it and you clear, they're gonna be like, oh, well, you only cleared because you had blah 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 blah, and then that stops me.
Then why'd you spend the money to begin with?
Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Because I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That was Big Corpa.
He was possessed by the creator.
I know. Really?
Too deep now,
I
bro.
was, but...
Bro, it's too deep now.
I did want to bring in Phantom a little bit. Phantom, did you have any like, I guess, kind of thoughts or points, kind of, or, you know, surrounding or revolving around, you know, the meta stuff that we kind of mentioned?
Well, for me, I try my best to be a free-to-play. I ain't free-to-play no more. I think I spent like 50 pulls. My bad, sorry. But for me, I usually, like, the best case scenario is, or like my best teams would be M0, S1, or M1. Is it M0, M1? Like one set of the character, one copy of the character, and their W engine if I'm lucky. And then that's what I usually try to run to see, like, if I can clear. And most of the time, I think I've had no issues clearing. If anything, I think my chat hates me and wants me to use different teams and like random like DPS bends sometimes. And sometimes it works. Like how I mentioned before, DPS, I ran DPS Caesar on the Thrall, like on this DA, and it worked. I don't know how it worked. I was really surprised. And I guess going to like putting my piece on my 2 cents on the, I guess, power creep and meta, I think it's fine because it's a PvE game. Not like if the power creep was like crazy, then obviously there's a problem with it. But if each character is just slightly stronger than the rest, while we're getting additional buffs to buff up the old units, I think that's honestly in a good state. That's all I got.
I think the buffs are a good offset to help with endgame content without, like, because I think with Star Rail, I know they technically have buffs and stuff, but sometimes it's like the endgame in it is still just so, it's like if you don't have the new characters, you just can't clear it.
No, that's
facts. So I think with the buffs being a bit like I don't know if they're like super specific, but they kind of seem more general to me in like DA and stuff in Zenless. So being able to use those buffs to make the characters a bit stronger when trying to clear all of the endgame content in Zenless specifically, I think is a nice way to kind of make it a bit less hard on that front to clear the stuff without needing to pull every single new DPS character, because I basically have no rupture right now at all. And yeah, like I struggled a little bit with some of the previous end games, but at the same time it wasn't like too bad. It wasn't like I couldn't even clear 1 star at all, right? Which is something that did happen with some of the memories of chaos, I will not lie. So yeah.
I mean, kind of to blend some of these points together a little bit, just because, you know, I don't want to keep you guys too long. I mean, of course, we love to yap more, but I guess to kind of put my little cap on it, I think, you know, kind of to bring a little bit of philosophy into it, we really want to try to find a balance within the imbalance, right? Because inevitably, as we mentioned, there are going to be moments of imbalance. When there are moments where the enemies just feel a little bit too strong. The buffs feel a little bit too specific. There are going to be moments where, you know, it feels like we're on top of the world and we have a Yeshin Guan to clear everything. And then the content kind of meets that.
Yeah.
But overall, I think having more of these moments where we're kind of settling in, you know, and it allows the overall arching, you know, community to get settled in as well. These are the moments we want more of, I think, and to you know, understandably, this is probably the fastest moving game, fastest progressing game out of all the HoYo games, arguable.
Yep.
And that's due to, you know, multiple factors. But again, it is definitely on the onus of the devs to over a certain amount of time, because, you know, of course, there are many DAs we can point out where it's like, this DA is just actually brain-numbingly dumb. Why did they do this? Why did they situate it this way? What is this boss? You know, why are we in this situation? 100%. But if we can, over time, find a nice balance with it, you know, I think we'll be kind of content with how the game is presented.
Yo, AOG, that's a nice thumbnail you got there, making in the background, homie.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, wait.
I was signaling to my chat if they thought it was good. I was ready to rock and roll.
Hey buddy, you want the real clickbait? Put that free on top of Ye Shun Guang. Let's get it. Plus 1 million views.
No, bro, no. Clickbait.
Hey, just be like, oops, sorry guys, I didn't mean to put it right there. Like, oh shoot.
No, how did the Sammy one is wait.
The Sammy one's cute.
The Sammy one's that is.
Wait, where is that
cute.
from? Is that
what is that from?
Is that her?
No,
is that her end game?
Said it's it. No. Just made that
I removed her mouth and I put a little.
Okay. I was gonna say, wait, does she do that in game somewhere? I'm like, wait, what did I miss, bro? Dude, the power of Canva.
Oh shit, where'd it go?
Canva's goated, bro.
Oh, sure, you're using Canva. Oh my god,
Dude,
honestly,
Canva's the goat.
like,
Love that shit, bro.
I'm about to switch to. I'm about to
Like,
switch
so
to.
good. Arm and leg.
What's it? Affinity. That's pretty
Honestly,
good.
if you do like a combination of like Canva, I feel like a combination of like Canva and like Photo P, bro, mega free to play. Like, oh my god,
dude,
yeah,
I'm
it's
playing
so
arm and
powerful.
leg for Adobe.
Oh, dude.
Yeah,
I
know about that, bro. Adobe.
Yeah, the pay. I was like, oh no, bro.
Yeah, I'm
And
letting
the
Adobe
kidney,
go.
too. They upped the price.
Yeah, I'm letting them go. They got me into February. You said it's what, a subscription?
Adobe.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Oh my
It's
god.
a subscription where you pay an arm and a leg, and now a kidney as well.
I only kept it because I had
Oh,
got
shit.
so many custom plugins for it. It just worked fine. It just worked great for Premiere. But that price increase, I'm like, fuck it, I'm learning DaVinci Resolve.
Dude,
I'm
DaVinci Resolve is the goat.
Dude, DaVinci's not bad either, bro.
I'm
Honestly,
like debating
yeah,
if I
good.
should swap over.
Wait,
It's
AOG, if you're
free.
using DaVinci and Canva, you are also the king of free to play.
I'm free to play, bro. I am free to play. Dude, I like when I first started YouTube, I was like, bro, I don't got money for this. How the hell do people do this? And I was like, I gotta go free to play route.
Okay.
Um,
Can we talk about how it
yeah.
Can we talk about how in co-op I'm gonna have to keep rezzing my son Phantom over and over again?
Res me. Can't take. I need
Can we
a
talk
res.
about how in
I need
co-op
a
I'm not
res.
gonna be able to play
Need
with any of you?
healing. Need healing. Need healing.
I have the ray gun. Please.
Revive me, Jet.
No, watch. It's gonna be no Phantom. You're in the my son. You're in the res me. Yeah, I'm gonna be the one who dies.
No. I'll die with you. I can't.
Then we'll lose. You can't do that.
I definitely gotta take
co-op,
it.
though.
Who's the third person?
I'm gonna learn it soon.
I wonder how that'll work, cause like
I'm gonna definitely learn it soon.
you're generating what you're like all generating energy at the same time, and then like aren't some characters gonna be like kind of crazy, like Miyabi? Like imagine like just in theory, right? You just have someone plays Miyabi, Yanagi, or like Yuzuha or something. Does Miyabi just keep going? Is she like an engine? Like she just never stops. It's just disorder on disorder on disorder on disorder on disorder. And
Well,
she's-
that's why they're.
everyone's building energy on top of each other.
Well, that's why they're
What?
doing this like event,
Limited
right?
characters.
Yeah.
That's why I said it's like it's basically like a beta. Like they really need to like see how people A respond to it and B like see how it plays and make sure the connection issues are not fucked. Like that's why
Yeah.
like, a lot of people need to play this event for the devs so they can make sure when they add co-op permanently, like it's not fucked.
You're
Yeah, the
telling me I
co-op-
can't- Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, you're telling me I can't run DPS Bend with Kete right now?
No, not right now.
Dang it.
Anomaly
One
then.
day.
You can run you can run soldier. You can run soldier and I'll run lighter.
That was fire, by the way. The anomaly bend clear. Oh my god, dude, what is that guy cooking?
Huh?
Oh yeah, but AOG, you're gonna have to borrow an account for NA so you can play with us.
I know.
Okay. Let me pitch this idea to everybody because I'm definitely planning on hosting like co-op events and like nights for everybody. I wanted to do co-op versus the world. So I'm gonna get a team of EU folk. I'm gonna get a team of Asia folk. And
We're
I'm gonna
fucked.
get a team of
Can we
NA.
not bring the Asians?
No, we're good.
We're fucked.
Okay, and then there's going to be different handicaps that happen throughout like the event.
Josh,
as you go
we
through.
are not beating Josh.
Hey, it's good.
Josh.
We lose with grace. We'll lose with grace.
Josh, we are not beating the Asians. You got me fucked
hold
up.
on.
Josh, we are not winning that.
Kete, I got you.
We are
I'll
not
carry you.
winning that. We are not, brother.
We're good. We're
Josh.
good. We'll just recruit
Yeah,
Asians.
Zero faith. What up?
Josh, we are not beating the Asians.
It's
especially if you
fine.
bring the
We'll
Billy
just
Billy guys.
recruit
We're
Asians.
fucked.
We're good. We got Asian
We're
Americans.
We're fucked.
It's not the same.
We're gonna be fine, man. We're gonna be fine.
Josh, if you bring some niggas from Billy Billy, we're fucked.
Nah, don't
We're
invite
not winning
them.
that, bro.
It'll be like a creator event. It'll be a creator event.
Here's from Billy.
Oh my God, Asia has Yoji. No, please, no. We're not winning that.
No, not that guy. No. That's actually too fucked up, bro. I'm out. Hey, good seeing you, Josh, bro. I'll see you next time, buddy. Like,
No one wants to team up with me. Oh, no one wants to team up with me. Huh?
Wait.
You got
Look, I'm there. I'm there.
Bro, that Yoji guy, that guy is on some shit, bro.
I'll get
That
my
is-
ass beat with grace. I'll be there.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I've spoken to that Yoji guy, and the things he does, bro. Oh my god, I cannot even, dude. The amount of time that you have to spend to really go at it in Zenless, that is like an unheard of level of dedication. Like the resetting, the RNG, and like some of the bosses are just like absolute dickheads, dude. I could not even fathom. Like these people, these people have got it, bro. Wait,
Yeah,
also,
I was gonna say, I think EU might have some pretty good players. I think we
You
might be
have some
fine. in
great
EU.
players.
Yeah. We can
So
do
what I'm hearing is NA is cooked.
NA
No, they got
arguably
me.
is.
They got me.
We're fine, man. We're fine.
Oh yeah, you go
I
fast.
forgot. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know why
Listen,
Kente
technically
underselling
speaking,
himself.
though-
He's good too.
If you look at the list of characters, okay, listen, there's no mono ice, so maybe we got a chance, boys. Look at this list. Maybe we might be okay. Surely we can't die that hard on these characters.
Like I said, they'll like I wanted to make it for fun, so I have like challenges and stuff. So yeah, I'll let you guys in on it as
Yeah, you know, the North Americans can play like normal, and the Asians and the Europeans can't use one of their hands. It is what it is. Like, dude, so fair. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm down.
They
Oh,
already
yeah,
challenge
you're-
one hand anyways, like you know.
Oh, yeah,
It's
you're-
true. No hands. No
and
hands.
Gotta use their feet to play.
Oh yeah, you're 100% right, Josh. It's gonna be so much fun while I'm over here screaming, "Res Phantom, I'll take the boss!" Like, yeah, it's gonna be so much fun.
Oh yeah, I wonder how aggro's gonna work.
I do too, because that was one of the terrible things about the version in the beta. Aggro was terrible.
Just don't get hit, guys. Clueless.
Well, they gotta like give. I think if they want defense agents to shine in co-op, they gotta give defense agents like full aggro.
Notice, by the way, there is not a single defense agent in that list.
That sounds good, but only defense agents getting aggro while the Void Hunters are just destroying the boss.
They're gonna do it anyways. Like come on now. Like if you're playing.
But at least allow the boss to focus on them a little.
I mean, they're in iframes anyway. It doesn't matter.
That's true.
I guess as we wrap up, very quickly, I did want to mention one last point, unless anybody else has any other talking points, just because it's already 2 hours. Usually we kind of wrap it up around here. Not that I want to cut everybody off, but
it's been 2 hours.
Defense.
Wow.
She defense.
Oh, the new
Yeah,
one.
she defense is changing. Yes.
Oh, I can't wait for
Three
Deadly Assault in my She
stages.
defense. Let's go.
I don't know if
It's very
cautiously
simple.
excited about some of the upgrades to that, just because again, I'm just a little bit weary about both end game stages now needing 3.
Yeah, I don't.
Whole teams.
I don't know if I like it.
I mean, DA technically
dislike
doesn't need 3, but I guess you probably will. Is that? I don't know where the polychrome rewards are, though. Do you know what I mean?
The polychrome rewards are on the S clear, I believe, so you don't need to.
So you have to do all 3.
That's the second issue I did not get kind of
Well,
clarification on.
Yeah, I know when they showed that when they cleared out 3, they got the S plus.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
Yeah.
So is it you clear 2, you get S, but if you can clear the third stage with
That's what I'm
whatever points
guessing.
or, blah blah, then you can get S plus.
All I know is that if you get S plus,
you
you get to clear what's it called? You get S plus from I think the 5th stage. You don't have to do. I think it's the first 3 or 4 stages.
Yeah, you only have
of
to do like the last 2 nodes.
the next Shiyu. Sorry, I just wanted to point out, by the way, like I recently was helping someone do a Shiyu, like this current Shiyu. Bro, I don't even okay, it wasn't like a perfect team. Like, but I had like Miyabi, Bernice, and like Lucy or something. Like a very well-built Miyabi. And I was also like for the second team, I was using like Evelyn something like Evelyn, Astra, Dylan. I think I was literally using Evelyn, Dylan, Astra. I couldn't clear the Shiyu like
Nah, it was
with
hard.
S rank.
was-
It's like
Jiu
that
has-
guy's like
in
a
the
meat
past
like
2
as a
months,
meat
Jiu
sponge.
has been getting
Like the
has
razor
been
one
getting
or whatever.
harder, yeah.
That's
Dude,
that's
I
a
hate that
fat
guy,
boss, bro.
I hate
Like-
that guy with a burning passion.
Yeah, like
Is it the
I
one
don't
where there
know.
are 2 really big guys attacking you?
Yeah. The guys that keep
That one was so
literally
annoying.
like sausage partying you up, man. Oh my god. Razor and the other guy before we had Anomaly was the worst. I hated that. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I don't know. Like I know I was probably or like it's probably designed where you're supposed to use. I think right now it's designed around using stunners, which is why like I'm sure like the Miyabi time didn't help. But I mean, Evelyn, Dylan, Astra is like a very meta team, and I had like a 3-minute clear against Razor. Like I don't know, maybe
Oh, you were
like
using it against Razor, not Azolda?
Wait. I can't remember now. I can't remember now.
Razor kind of.
No. I'm pretty sure. Razor. Oh, Razor's 6, right? Razor's the 6th stage, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Oh.
I don't remember what time I cleared with that one, but it was like a long time. I didn't struggle as much. Sorry, I was mixing the two up. It felt like he was the last boss. Is like the way I had it in my head. But like, dude, that's a rough fight for like people that haven't gotten used to it. And again, like, you know, it's Evelyn, Dylan, Asha. You know what I mean? Like, if you have those characters geared, in theory, you should just one shot everything in the game. You know,
Well,
like that's.
no, well, but that's Razor's whole entire thing, right? Like, if you don't anomaly him, then he takes like no damage. Like, that's Razor's entire mechanic. You have to proc an anomaly on him, or he takes no damage.
Yeah, no. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I get it and I understand. Like, but I was disarming and impairing him with Dylan, which is why I was like, oh, surely this is fine. It's like Fizz and. In any case, I don't know. I was just like, I'm so used to maybe just like Shiyu rolling over like a dead fish, and then I looked at it and I was like, oh, damn! Like, this is not.
I actually got to play
like
to the stage a little bit more.
Yeah,
like
what
we do
the
with DA. That's fair.
As always, skill issue. But yeah, I don't know. It's just I was surprised. Like, you know, for myself, I don't think I like really struggled with it or whatever. But when I went on to someone else's account, I'm really surprised.
No, I agree. I think recently, Critical Note, I don't know about Deadly Assault. I think Deadly Assault's still fine. Because you can get 6 out of 9 stars, which I think is to get all the like premium rewards, which I think is phenomenal. Yeah. But for Shiyu Defense, you have to clear all of it. And I think it's been getting a little bit harder each time. And recently, all my old units have been failing to clear easily. Like back then, like in Critical Note, I used to run like random teams, like Mono Julian with Vivian, and that would clear if I tried hard enough. Recently, that hasn't been the case, and I've also heard, I also didn't like the multiple waves they throw in, like especially with Isolde, and like before you could fight Isolde, you had to fight some stupid machine thing, and I was like, bro, come on, man. Yeah, but that's just my 2 cents. I'm glad they're changing Shiyu. I hope it's gonna be. My 2 cents is I hope that the S versus the S plus, if you get the S, you'll get most of the premium rewards, and then like maybe you 3-star 2 of the floors, and the last star you just leave empty, and if you get the S plus, then you'll get all the like other Denny's. But I don't know how that's gonna work.
Like, S plus is probably non-polychrome related.
Yeah. I hope that that's the case as well.
But it's Shiyu, so I don't know yet.
So
plus, to be honest, I do prefer DA over Shiyu. Like, I prefer the score chasing rather than the time crunch. Like, from like a design perspective. So I kind of am okay with it. But I did kind of like that there was both. And I know that people who are like speedrunners, they want to do things quick. I know Kete, I don't know like how you feel about it. In fact, I think I do know how you feel about it. I think you go on, Kete. What are you saying?
I didn't even say
he's
anything.
gone.
What?
No, he wanted you to go off. That's what. Yeah.
No, I thought you'd be more upset about the.
Oh no, I don't mind it at all because like you can still like because like people who speed run, like we can still compare our times. You just get the time at the end of the stage. So it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, so when I'm looking back at it now, it seems like the rewards isn't tied to S ranking all 3. Your max reward be from your 3 scores combined.
Oh, wait, that's
so each boss in the final node, all gets a score. And it'll total all 3 scores that you get on the boss as one big score, and you just have to reach the polychrome requirement of that big score, from what it seems.
That's kind of cool, because then some other teams that are lagging behind can be carried by like your crutch teams, right? Like if you run like Yami on like one team and then S11, sorry, on like another.
Hey, my S11 gonna be clearing, so you ain't hurting me.
mine sucks.
But yeah, from what it seems, it doesn't seem too bad. But yeah, we'll just have to see in action how it actually turns out.
All right, gang.
That's good,
Guilds,
right?
guilds,
Yeah, well,
guilds.
yeah, that was cool.
Guild
Okay.
system.
Guilds. Oh, guilds.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
guilds.
yeah.
Sick.
Guys, I was like, guys, we gotta wrap it up. But guilds.
Guild's cool.
How we feel
That's-
about more social aspects of the game?
I love talking to
Wait,
my
they announced it? Wait, am I
non-social
crazy?
people. Yeah, they did.
Like, I think
It's
so. It looks pretty simple, but I think it's also kind of like the co-op game, where it's like a test for. It's like basically they're setting up future stuff.
Yeah.
I
Because
thought it
I
was just
think
the
from what I
outpost. And,
saw-
oh, is that the outpost? Is that what you're talking about? Like
The internet page, the
people?
custom internet page thing you can do to send commissions. It's basically a guild system.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like a clan
okay,
guild
okay.
system.
Yeah, I
It's a
see, I
clan
see.
guild. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So right now, I think it's like the commissions. It seems like you can earn like a special guild currency, and then it has a shop that has like not too many things in it. It has that weird like card with the eye on it. I don't know what that is, but
Oh yeah, that which is funny. That's actually going to be viable now because now you can use that to make batteries.
Oh yeah, the
Victoria
the
House.
sweep
Basically,
the sweep tickets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is good because you can actually save it versus condensed resin only goes up to 5. You can turn it to actual the ether batteries itself, which
Yeah.
are on demand anytime you want to use them, which is great.
I think the coupons got improved to 20 now, but yeah, I think now you don't need them at all. Right?
The prepaid cards is what Aegis refers
Oh,
to.
sorry. Yeah.
Is
okay.
no, that is 30.
no,
So
they're
that's
getting
pretty
rid of Victoria House cards.
Yeah. But there's so many currencies, I'm so confused. Dude,
yeah,
it's like
my
1,000 cards, different
I
batteries,
was
like
saying,
coupons.
I don't know
Banggood
no names. I
coupons,
just know
pulls.
symbols.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
we can just-
Victoria House, the one that you used to sweep the stages before, now that is being
Oh.
removed because they're just adding the sweep. So basically, they're converting all of those cards to batteries.
The batteries.
Oh, that's what that meant. Okay.
hmm
I just wanted to clarify from the early. Anyways, but yes.
I do have some current info on the Shiyu stuff, which is that it's an S rank clear if you get 25,000 points, and it's 100,000 points to get the S plus rating, and there's no
Across
polychrome
three?
attached to the S
Whoa.
plus.
Okay, so S
Sorry,
plus
like-
is just a flex.
Sorry, is it 100,000 points for each
For S
stage?
plus rating. No, 100,000 points total for the
Oh,
S
okay,
plus
okay,
rating.
Yeah.
You can't
So it's
S
like,
plus
you know,
a
it's-
stage. You can only S the stage. So yeah, but it's 25,000 points for the S, and then and then there's no polychrome attached to the S plus clears.
Oh, that's amazing then.
Oh, okay.
That's,
Oh, yeah,
that's
yeah,
actually
you
really
could-
It's just
good.
convenience, so you
Let me
can
say, you
skip
could get
the
it
thing
in
next time.
Because in this show, I think they showed that one of the stages they got 50k, so you could get an S off of just clearing one.
That would also be crazy.
Maybe.
Whoa.
I don't know what the total points are needed for just an S rank. Maybe you need to S rank all 3. I don't know.
Either way, honestly, very nice that they're changing this. Also, the threshold is also getting refreshed in 2.6. They added that tidbit
nice.
at the end.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
And there's like a
Oh, yeah.
limited.
There's a hard
reward that you
mode or
can get,
something?
too. Yeah.
Wait, what
like a
threshold?
hard limited mode. So there's.
So there's like an event that's going on. I think it came in 2.3 or 2.4 called Threshold Simulation, and it's like a mutant baby of Shiyu and Deadly Assault, where like you have multi-wave kind of, and then there's a boss, but it's like multi-layers, and there's like a story or something attached to it through like an outcome, and then like you choose the route that you want to go down, and then like at the very end you get like a score. And people were thinking, well, I mean, people were already thinking as soon as it came out that it would be that it would return or it would refresh, but for it to refresh like this soon is actually pretty nice, all things considered. I think we had to wait a long time technically for the tower to make like the second appearance. But this one is like more recurring, and it's like looks like it's supposed to be more regular. Honestly, this to me just kind of reads like we're just getting more polychromes all over the place, which is I mean, fine, cool, whatever. I also just personally, as a side note, I like the idea of having a use for like several different teams or whatever, because then it feels like those old characters have a place, even if they're not like quote unquote bis or something. Like at some point you're gonna like 9 characters, man, got to do something, you know, like it is what it is. You can't just Miyabi everything.
Yeah.
You can't just each win everything.
That was nothing I liked about that, and I liked about co-op is that not only can you like use older agents, they also like bring back and reuse like a lot of the older content that we did when the game first came out. We just haven't seen it in a while. And they use them as like bosses and like ads and stuff. But,
yeah, like
for both
Geppetto.
of those events now. Yeah.
Geppetto was a cool boss. I like the puppeteer thing.
Yeah, I'm glad they haven't been co-op cause like I don't play Hollow Zero enough to see him that often.
Dude, Hollow Zero, and you have to fight that damn priest. Oh my god, bro. Oh.
At least they never added Geppetto to DA.
Dude, I don't even want to know. Dude, people were already complaining about like the interludes or like the phase break systems that are already introduced. Like, I know it's like a very hot and controversial topic to talk about Thrall and stuff, but like, it is kind of true. There are like a lot of like I don't want to call it immersion breaks, but it is like, yeah, let's just do this random mechanic in the middle of like the fight, and then let's proceed with plus 5,000 points. I get it though. Honestly, I don't even think Thrall's that bad. I think he's actually kind of cool once you get to like figure him out. But yeah, I don't even know how it would be Geppetto, because Geppetto literally you have to run around through the walls for like, I don't know, like 30 seconds or something, which I'm sure would trigger a lot of DA people.
It seems like they reworked him for co-op, so.
Yeah, he's got a new, what the exact wording they had was he's got new skill sets and new abilities or something like that, which is, I mean, cool, I guess. It's open-ended. They do like doing a lot of vague posting, so they like cover themselves a little bit. It's like, no, you didn't get us because we said in theory, or, you know, hypothetically speaking, or we'll leave it to you guys and your interpretation. Please give us survey stuff, which is very
I want to make a nod
clever.
to ALG about that, because in one of your videos, I forgot which video it was, ALG, but like you were mentioning the changes with MirrorNet and like how MirrorNet was adopted into Deadly Assault. I think, you know, I'm more overly, I guess, on the positive side of how they're going to restructure, you know, Geppetto for a co-op mode or for the modern day. You know.
Yeah, I imagine like reworking a boss so it doesn't waste your time. Crazy.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't know what video it was. Do you remember what video it was you were talking about that? It's like a couple
I
videos
think
ago.
I can't remember. I remember the thumbnail was, or it was like, why does Deadly Assault feel less fun? And it was because of the
but,
down. I talked a lot about the
really
downtime in
did,
this whole fight.
really did like latch onto that point, because I was like, dude, you're so fucking right about that. So.
I will say what old I don't know if you guys remember what old Marionette was. Man, I would not want to fucking do that as like a real Deadly Assault mechanic. Like, you have to kill both of them at the exact time, and if you don't, they revive. Dude, I could just imagine like the amount of people that are like, what the hell, I killed it, or like, you know, you get it super low and then one just revives, your run is bricked, you have to reset. Like, dude,
I'm the sick bastard that enjoyed it. I wanted to come back.
Nineveh, 2 minutes of downtime, 3-minute fight, easy clap.
No.
Oh my god.
I'm glad that boss has not reappeared anywhere else. That boss sucks.
What, Nirvana?
It's just because her design is so cool.
The
but it's
design is
not
great.
fun.
That boss is not fun.
Dude, can I, sorry, this is like a very personal, like somewhat unrelated. Can we all petition to have the bosses in the goddamn training room? Like, I know you guys put like loadouts or something in the feedback.
Oh,
please, God, please.
You know what the
no
crazy thing
more.
is? They had it was one of the streams, and they showed, I think it was like Jade fighting one of the DA bosses in the training room. And I was like, why don't we have this in the live server? This is so random.
Please. Like, teach it. Dude, it's so counterintuitive, because you're like, oh yeah, teach the players. And like, what is most of the content around? Like, fight the boss. What can't you fight in the training room? The fucking boss. So then like how are you supposed to teach someone if you're not even like I feel like I don't know if you guys ever have this, but you have like that one video that like will always like stay relevant because it's like super evergreen or whatever. It's like how to be good at Zen, like super, but like, you know, from 1.0, and people are like rage baiting you because you're like, oh, this video is not relevant from 2 years ago. But there will be people in there. It's like the comment I always get is, what? Like, you can have 2 chain attacks or 3 chain attacks? I'm like, yeah, sorry, they just don't explain that very well. Wish you could see it for yourself in the boss training room, though, where you're probably practicing. But it's just like, oh my god.
It's weird that they don't even have a single boss in there, because at least if they have one,
oh my
you could
god,
practice stun rotations with the 3 chains. But like,
yes.
yeah, anyway, yeah.
God, so diabolical, man.
Feedback forms, guys.
I know. I feel that unironically, I fill that out like every single time I can. Or well, when I do, it's always that. That's my #1 feedback. Like, oh my god, please.
It's a good one.
It's probably not even that hard.
I know, dude. I know. I
know.
know. I know, ALG. I know, man. It's.
Yeah, they could probably do it. They could,
All right, wrap it up.
I've been trying to wrap it up for 20 minutes.
Sorry. Hey,
that's
like,
why we have these
you
talks.
invited
That's why
all
we have
these
talks,
yappers,
right?
man.
But no, I really fucking appreciate everybody, and you know, that's why I bring you guys for these talks. You guys have
What's good, Tillian?
fucking insight. We all have like different perspectives, and you know, like I was mentioning at the very beginning, I think like, you know, with Az and Kodla included, this was probably like our most well-rounded cast with like, you know, the most perspectives that we can get around the community. So, you know, I'm very, very grateful that you guys brought your guys' thoughts, your opinions, your perspectives today. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for hosting.
having us. Thank you for the invite.
Yeah, this was fun.
Yeah, thanks.
Like, you know
thanks
me,
everyone.
I'm
It's
always,
been-
I'm,
it's
I'm
been
always
real.
trying to get everybody together. So
This is like the
Yep,
first
yep.
and last one I'll probably be able to do in like the next 6 months. Because I got to go back to work next month.
Kana. Yo, Kana.
Yo, what's up?
Someone in my chat, the twins, the marionette twins are reviving each other while Kette's reviving his son Phantom.
You know what? That
Oh my God.
that would be my request to make them a co-op boss just to see that.
Dude, that's so funny. Bro, they better let us take like those framed screenshots, bro. Just take a screenshot. It's like, dude, the cosplay, one of your buds on the ground as you kill one of the... Dude, fuck it. That should be an achievement. No cap. Dude, oh my god. Absolute
The
cinema.
moment they showed the body lying on the ground of the teammate, I was like, there's so many memes coming out of this.
Yeah, and when they were dead too, you see they were dead and he was trying to spam an emote. That's why I'm like, dude, that must be so annoying. Like, have you ever? I don't know if any of you guys ever play like Apex or whatever, where it's like when you're dead, you like spam ping, you're like,
oh, the spam,
hey,
the revive.
yeah, you're like, hey, come get me, hey, come get me, hey, come get me, dude. Oh my god.
Dude, wouldn't it be amazing if they had like title cards at the end of like the battle? It shows like your stats, like, oh, this guy
Oh
did
my
the most
god,
damage.
the damage
Oh, this guy
card.
did the most time.
Yeah.
Like, dead weight right here.
Floor
you know?
hugger.
Oh god.
Feedback form, man. Feedback form.
Feedback form. Yep.
All right, well, I need to get going soon because I gotta.
I gotta
my,
fucking make a
grandma
video.
to
I
the-
think we all gotta make fucking videos.
Yeah.
I gotta go play Sorrow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alrighty.
Star Rail. You played the story
But
mode?
After this,
it was,
Pete, that's
it was-
crazy. No, I'm playing.
It was good yaps. I'll see y'all next time.
Bye,
Okay,
bye,
brother.
bye, bye.
Kate, where
Later,
can we find you?
everyone.
Kate, where can we find you?
Oh, Kette the 7th on YouTube. It's the only platform I use at the moment. Come check me out. Till next time. Yeah, have a good one. Bye.
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 Right.
I gotta step out too. If you guys want to continue yapping, but I guess we can go around really quickly. Where can we find everybody?
I'll go first.
Yeah.
I have a YouTube channel called Phantom, and then you just go XIII Roman numerals. I like to say, I just like to say 13. Thank you so much again, Josh, for bringing me onto the podcast. It was a lot of fun. I didn't talk as much because I'm kind of shy. Sorry, but if the more I come on, the more I'm gonna actually start losing it in this call. So this is gonna be the only like few times I'm gonna be normal. And then next time I see you guys, I'm a different man. I'm a different person. Okay.
Unleashed.
I'm also kind of sad we didn't talk about Ye Guan a lot, but that's okay. That's just me, man. It's okay. I would have.
Yeah, if we actually talked about Yeshunguan, it would be another hour. I think.
Yeah, I would gone feral, man. Like we were already talking about the Jane Doe skin, and I was already going feral. But thank you again. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody else? Yeah, just hop in,
Right.
hop in.
My name's Average.Gamer. I make content on YouTube and I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, thanks very much for putting it together. It was nice to hang out, nice to yap as always. It was nice to get to know some people that I didn't speak to before. Phantom, we should talk.
Oh yeah. You've been rating me for so long, and I've been like, oh my god, thank you so much, Average.Gamer. And then, yeah, we should do a video together.
Oh, for real?
You should teach me like something. And then
I
forget
can't
about
teach
it.
much, but yeah, all right.
Oh.
Anyway, it's been real. It's been fun. I'm gonna nominate Age to go next because otherwise the awkward silence goes too long.
Great. Yeah,
Okay,
nominating the
okay.
next person. Yeah, this is great.
All right. Hi. I'm Age KK. You can find me on YouTube, Twitch, the whole shebang. And yeah, thank you so much for having me. This is lots of fun. I always end up talking a bit less when it gets to the meta talks, but it was very interesting and very nice to hear everyone's opinions. I always feel like I learn a lot whenever we have these chats. So thanks so much for having me.
Yup. Who are you nominating?
Sol.
Hola. SolessSol, whatever you want to call it. Zenless content. Twitch and YouTube. I'm starting to stream a lot more. So yeah, I appreciate you having me, Josh. First time on, and it was fun. It's a lot of fun. And I guess the only other person to nominate left is Kenna.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for having me, guys. I stream on Twitch. I also make guides and stuff for YouTube on. Actually, oh shit, I don't even. I think it's Kana with 4 A's on Twitch and Kana with 1 A on YouTube. Dude, don't even, man. I gotta fight this legal. Okay, anyways, it is what it is. You can find me on either platform. Thanks for having me though. Been a blast. Love 2.5 and this little chat that we got going on. Thanks again though.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. And to round it off, everybody, it's your host with the most. It's your boy Josh. Tomorrow I'm, doing my best Santa impression and giving away a bunch of merch. Do I have way too much merch for myself? Yes. Do I also want to give it out to you guys? Yes. So yeah, if you guys want.
Good way to justify the con.
That's right. Yeah, I've been to one too many in the past couple months. So I got, yeah, like literally a couple of you guys were pointing out Az's Chufufu hoodie. I'm giving that away. I have like a poster.
Giving
signed
away
by
Az's
Molly.
hoodie? Oh my god.
Yep. Az's
Damn.
hoodie. Not washed either. Yeah.
Not washed.
We were having some fun in Texas, I see.
Oh,
we.
Yeah, I actually got to stay with Az. He put me up for the Dallas Con, so that was nice. And then yeah, just posting a lot more videos. I have a lot more like beginner / returner friendly guides and stuff like that. So that'll come this week, and then of course catching up with all the meta, this C server stuff, going into next week. So yeah, stay tuned, everybody. And with that, thank you so much, everybody. That'll end our big PPP.
Good PP.
PPs all
Good PP.
around.
Bye, everyone. Okay.
PP.
Bye, everybody. Bye.
Take
Bye.
care,
Bye.
everyone.
Take
Take
care,
care,
everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, chat. We back. We back. What's good, Snuggles? Ooh. Funny enough, we might not be in the stream yet. I'm actually probably going to go through some stuff. How to get free Bernice and others? Do we have to pay for them? Yeah, they are a part of a spending event from what it seems. So if you want to get them, you do have to spend money, but we don't know how much. There's not too much details on that. They were very vague from what it seems. Yeah, it's like top up, but it's not just top ups, because you can get it with you can get like the ticket currency with like the battle pass and like the internet membership. So it's between one of them. I'm once we get more information on that, we'll be able to see what everything we need. But yeah, I have all the characters that they're doing, but I do think I might go for. I don't play Jane that often, so I don't know. I might not go for the M2 Jane. We'll see. But I'm gonna go get some water. We'll come back and we're actually gonna stay on stream a little bit longer because I'm going to get ahead and just work on my videos breaking down Yixing Guang and Zhao on stream. So if you guys want to stay tuned and just watch and enjoy me while I work on breaking the videos now and getting the scripts done for those, y'all are welcome to stay. And yeah, but just give me a little bit. I'm gonna go grab some water. Like some light in here that I don't need. Okay. If I get Yixing Guang, who should I go in the rerun banner? Astra or Sambi? I don't want Alice right now because I have Piper. Do you have any electric DPS? And what supports do you have? It all depends, like, who do you have on your account. Oh, that was actually perfectly timed. I have Yanagi. What about supports wise? Like, do you already have like Yuzaha and Lucia and all of them? Do you have any of them? I folded. The lion doesn't concern himself with meta. I'm with you. I'm with you. The lion does not concern himself. I love that character. The character's so fun. I don't have Yuzaha. I would go Astra then. I would go Astra.
第一季第一章幕间就可以解锁。同时，我们也优化了前期主线历程，让神将能够更快速的。
They're evil this patch, Alice, Sambi, and Zhao. Well, you know Zhao is. You were here for Zhao being free. So at least you get one of them, guaranteed. Well, Zhao is for free, so nothing's spent. But the good thing about the rerun banner is that there's no 50-50 on your first S rank. That's guaranteed. Guess I'll top up for Alice and Sambi weapons. Good choice, good choice. Yeah, Yang Shuing's mom would be a 50-50.
通过前续主线，无论什么样的进度都不用担心啦。最后，再分享一些细节体验的调优。我们为今后上线的任务都增加了普通对话的效果功能，还增加了对话效果。
Doing these videos for these characters.
知道了，是瓜农卖瓜，一起来看看吧。
Okay. I don't know how to spell her name. Do you have Trigger or Orphe, Snuggles? I have Trigger. Well, you could go for Sambi if you want to.
大家好。
I think both characters would be good on your account. It just all depends on what you value more. Do you want a character you want to have fun with and play more, or do you want a good support that'll provide you to play other characters more? I guess. I need the support. I can go for the support.
叶顺光 ，S 级领刃强攻代理人，领刃是小光本人独特的属性能力。S 级领刃强攻代理人，领刃是小光本人独特的属性能力。当温柔之心化为决绝之刃，如同领弓的第一道双滑所凝结的刀锋，展出至纯至冷的寂灭白光。叶顺光是绝学林中第一位拥有双形态的虚兽，纯至冷的寂灭白光。叶顺光是绝学林中第一位拥有双形
Dual forms. Also. Let's go over here.
形态的虚瘦，普通状态的小光剑法已经非常精妙了，而当它与幸运剑成普通状态的小光剑法已经非常精妙了，而当它与幸运剑产生激烈共鸣时，白发本的小光就精妙了，而当它
When she experiences an intense resonance with the Qingming sword,
与幸运剑产生激烈共鸣时，白发本的小
the white-haired virgin make her appearance.
小光就会登场。此时小光会进入明心境，并开启独特的以太白发本的小光就会登场。而当它与幸运剑
And she intense resonance with the Qing sword.
剑产生激烈共鸣时，白发本的小光就会登场。此时小光会进入明心境，并开启独特的以太帷幕。这期间他的战力会进入明心境。
Right here, the version. The enlightened light state.
并开启独特的以太帷幕。
It looks better here when I first saw Leak Stage just be spamming one move. Yeah. She's kind of feel like she's still doing that, but maybe a little more. I have to like pay attention a bit more.
这期间他的战力会大大增强，对敌人造成领独特的以白发本的小光就会登场。此时，而当他与幸运剑成普通状态的小光剑法已经非常精妙了。
I'm pretty sure this is all just
因为拥
basic
有双形
attacks.
态的虚瘦，普通状态的小光剑法已经非
This is
常
a
精妙
special.
了。而当他与幸运剑产生激烈共鸣时，光剑
That
法已
is a
经非常
special.
精
These
妙
are。basics.
绝学林中第一位拥有双形态的虚瘦，普通状态的小光剑法
Yeah.
已经非常精。
Like this here when she does like the multi clones that you can see here, this is her EX when she's in base.
第一位拥有双形态的虚瘦，普通状态的小光剑法已经非常精妙了。而当他与形态的虚瘦，普通状态的小光剑法已经非常精妙了。而当他与性
And it builds her.
But I guess the ideal of this character is that she's going to be simple anyway.
来发本的小光。
They want her to be really simple, so
就会登场。此时小光会进入明星境，并开启独特的以太帷幕。这期间他的战力会大大增强，对敌人造成领刃伤害。同时，敌人也期间他的战力小光会
So, when she's outside this thing, is she only doing?
状态的小光剑法已经非常
Ah, they don't show us.
精妙了。
She's probably only doing like regular physical damage,
而
maybe.
当他
And then when she transforms, that's when she does her whole
来发
damage
本的
thing.
小光就会登场。此时小光会进入明星境，
Yeah, like even like the effects on her
并开启
slash.
独特的以太帷幕。这期间， 他的战力会大大增强，对敌人造成领刃伤害。同时，敌人也会被施加特殊力会大大增强，对敌人造成。
On edge damage.
领刃伤害，同时敌人也会被。 施加特殊的异常效果，所以想要让小光发挥他最强的战力，就需要在战斗中通过各种方式让小光进入明星境，打出更高的伤害。那怎样进入明星境呢？有两种方式，第一种是通过积攒清明剑士来进入明星境。
Sword Force.
小光在非明星境下，部分招式命中敌人时，可以积攒清明剑士。
Okay, so each one is our how would I say this? Yingzhuan is our first S rank Cone Edge attack agent.
has ability to. I don't know. Do y'all want to see me type this? I can definitely do this. You can do this. Y'all can see me type on the side. Let me do this. Might be a little boring or something, but we're gonna get this done. Gonna get this done. Human consequences of former contents and new low. I guess. What's good, Nix? For sure.
此外，部分队友可以提供帮助。当队伍中存在支援或防护角色时，若队友开启任意以开为目，小光可以获得3进角色时，部分积攒。那怎样中通过各项效果
？Yeah, they might be getting a good amount of me too. I ain't gonna lie.
夜圣光是绝学林中第一位拥有双形态的虚兽，普通状态的小光剑法已经非常精妙了。而当他与清明剑产生激烈共鸣时，白发本的。
Because I have to max Bonway, Xiao, and their weapons. I really want to get more copies of Bonway, but I don't think it's going to be possible for right now. Sadly. Sadly. Actually, I need a little more screen space because I can't. I'd rather do this on the side. Full screen is better. Let me see. Okay. Ability. State.
Is it Enlightened Mind? Is that the name of this? Yeah. Wow, that drastically improves our combat ability.
的小光就会登场。此时小光会进入明星境，并开启独特的以太帷幕。这期间他的战力会大大增强，对敌人造成领刃伤害，同时敌人也会被施加特殊的异常效果。所以想要让小光发挥他最强的战力，就需要在战斗中通过各种方式让小光进入明星境，打出更高的伤害。那怎样进入明星境呢？有2种方式。第一种是通过积攒清明剑士来进入明星境。小光在非明星境下，部分招式命中敌人时，
normal base. Normal base attacks. And once this is filled, she gets a diamond. She needs, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Enter.
可以入明星境。小光在非明星境下，部分招式命中敌人时，可以积攒清明剑士。此外，部分队友可以提供帮助。当队伍中存在支援或防护角色时，若队友开启提供帮助。当队伍中存在支援或防护角色时， 若队友开启任意以太为目，小光可以获得3点清明剑士。当清明剑士击满。
I don't know what to. This is. I guess she's technically physical, right? Like the Enlightened Monster is technically a physical variation. I think so. Diamond. Generates 1 diamond.
6点，可以通过长按普通攻击，或将小光从后场切换至前场来发动照应，进入明星境，并开启小光从后场切换至前场来，可以通过长按普通攻击剑士。当清明剑士击满6点，可以通过长按普通攻击，或将小光从清明剑士击满6点，可以通过长按普通攻击，或将小光。 队友开启任意以太为目，小光可以获得3点清明剑士。当清明剑士击满6点，可以通过长按普通攻击，或将小光从后场切換至前滿6點，可以通過長按。
Oh, what? So if you just hold basic, she'll just appear. Wait, you just appear on field. Like you don't have to switch to her doing hold basic. She'll do like a freaking entry skill, like freaking whoa. And just hard tag in.
切換至前場來發動照應，進入明星境，並開啟特殊的以太為目，對前方大範圍投影。按普通公民劍士。
That's pretty fire. This attack is going to take a long time for the enter the enlightened mind state. Luckily, those skills. Special that automatically grant her. Is performed. Her additional ability. I'm probably just only going to use you on the prizes and stream.
若队友开启任意以太为目，小光可以获得3点清明剑士。当清明剑士积满6点，可以通过长按普通攻击，或将小光从后场切换至前场来。
I like this a lot. This actually makes her pretty seamless to play. It could be just improved. Gotta run a your day. All right, Tillian. Have a good one.
来发动，可以通过长按普通攻击。或将小光复。
Illuminating.
后场切换至前场来发动照影，进入明星境并开启特殊的以太为。
Wait a minute, Jane accidentally broken now? Why? You can R5 her weapon. True. Yeah. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, Alice is rerunning. Yeah, she is. She has more build up than Miyabi. Oh, with her R5 weapon? That's crazy. If I actually do top up, I can actually get her M2. Wood shop. So there's a new shop they're adding. Let me see if I can find it. It's a part of the battle pass now. It's a battle pass shop.
轻松，我们还本次将会集成
即因这些所有典藏
Oh,
计
there you
划
go.
是的，能往商店进。
Here. So, well, I don't know if it's add to the, I think it's just a new shop in general. I don't think specifically add to the battle pass, but they have this new currency coming out that you can get a lot of this stuff if you top up in the game, spend any form of money really. As well as that, it sees that those chips that you can get from A rank engines, you can actually trade some in and get it too. And you're able to get it. Actually, Nix, I don't think you can. If this works how I think it is, you can only get one on your account. Unless they let this refreshes, you can only get one. Because I thought this was tied to the battle pass, but it looks like it's its own separate thing in the store. Even so, yeah, it's good either way. I'm mostly refresh 3 different agents. Who knows? They did bring up, because they do have a new thing with the banner where you can pick which 3 of the characters that you want, and the first S rank won't be a 50-50, it's guaranteed. I'm fired, but good morning. Fire. What's good, Derp? I think you meant tired. Guess it's time to get those puzzle pieces from the outpost finally. Yeah. Both works. Damn. Hope you're doing good, man. Gotta go back. I really don't want to M1 Jane. I'm glad I already have M1. I have Bernice M1 too. So Jane gonna be a rerun as well? No, Jane is a part of the spending event. So if they're going to have a spending event, you're gonna get tickets, and you can get it from topping up, buying a battle pass, buying a internet membership, and you can use those tickets to pull a character. That still doesn't help your case. Both of those M2s are broken. Yeah, I could go for either or. I will probably just pick the one that the character I would end up playing the most. It'll probably be Jane though. Hope it's not too expensive. We're hoping the same too. So who's rerunning? Alice, Sambi, and Astra. Yeah, I think honestly, I'll go for Jane. On my mind, I was like, oh, yeah, Soldier, but it's honestly a waste to go for a standard banner. A standard banner, fucking what's the name? Because you're gonna eventually get a standard banner character dupe. A lot easier than this would be like the only time you'd be able to get a limited character dupe without actually going for a rerun. So it'd be much more value to get a character, to invest into a character that's a limited banner right now.
接下来由我为大家介绍一下叶顺光的战斗情报。叶顺光 ，S 级领刃强攻代理人，领刃是小光本人独特的属性能力。当温柔之心化为决绝之刃。
I guess maybe I could go Bernice since I do plan to mess with Grace more. I don't know. That's 20% pin. Maybe then. %15% defense and physical. That sounds good. Like in my mind, the only reason I was really thinking of getting the M2 Jane was because we're getting the skin. So it was just like an excuse of like, okay, I could just get to jump and just rock out with the skin and enjoy a buffed up Jane. That was my only reason.
如同领东的第一道双法所凝结的刀锋，展出至纯至冷的寂灭白光。叶顺光是绝学灵中第一位拥有双形态的虚兽，普通状态的小光剑法已经非常精妙了。而当他与青灵剑产生激烈共鸣时，白发本的小光就会登场。此时小光会进入明心境，并开启独特的以太。
So you pulling
这期间他的
战
力会大大减少，对敌人造成理论伤害。
As of right now, I'm not sold. I would need to play her myself to see if I like her.
同时敌人也会被见他的战力会大大增入明星境，并开启独特的以太帷幕。此时小光会进入明星境，并开启独特的以太帷幕。这期间他的战力会大大增强，对敌人造成连刃伤害。同时敌人也会被施加特殊的异常效果。所以想要让小光发挥他最强的战力，就需要在战斗中通过各种方式让。所以想要。
I don't say what. Where is Trigger? Please. Who would you recommend getting between Jane, Bernice, Chingy? That's very account dependent, in my opinion. If you don't have any anomaly characters, Jane's probably a better one to go for because she'll be your primary driver. If you have anomaly characters and they need a supportive anomaly, then Bernice is a good pick. Chingy is great if you don't have any stunners, don't have any limited stunners, but if you do have like dial-in, if you already have like dial-in, even lighter, Jafufu, any of them, you don't really need Chingy. But if you're missing something, that'd be great. I feel like Bernice because Piper exists, but I mean that all depends if you like. That all depends if you play Piper or not, and if you even want to play her.
要让小光发挥他最强的战力，就需要在战斗中通过各种方式。所以想要。
I'll just pull JN1 so I can get her weapon M3. Her build is my only issue with her. My JN and my Alice score similar to M0 because Alice is just building AM faster. Yeah, Bernice is probably the better option for you.
就需要在战斗中通过各种方式让小光进入明星境，打出更高的伤害。
They don't say what this effect is, but if you look at the enemy's gauge, we can see that there's 100%, 150% increase on the word damage. So
那怎样进入过各种方果？所以想要让小光认伤害太为幕，小光就会登场。此时小光会进入明星境，并开启独特的以太为幕。这期间他的战力会大大增强，对敌人造成领刃伤害，同时敌人也会被施加特殊的异伤效果。所以想要让小光发挥他最强的战力，就需要在战斗中通过各种方式让小光进入明星境，打出更高的伤害。那怎样进入明星境呢？有2种方式。第一种是通过积攒清明剑士来进入明星境。小光在非明星境下，部分招式命中敌人时，可以积攒清明剑士。此外，部分队友可以提供帮助。当任务正在支援或防护角色时，若队友开启任意以太为幕，小光可以获得3点清明剑士。当清明剑士积满6点，可以通过。
So hearing videos coming up, definitely. Activates an ether veil. Maybe you should rest. We will. After I finish this section, we'll be done.
普通攻击，或将小光从后场切换至前场来发动爆影，进入明星境。
I'll end this state. And to hold edge damage.
并开启特殊的以太维密，对前方大范围敌人造成理论伤害。第二种进入明星境的方式，就是通过终结技来进入。
So I guess is that the vulnerability effect. Not the vulnerability effect that's being applied, allowing you to deal 150%. Let me see. I'm hoping if I buy the monthly and then the battle pass, I can get tickets because I want birdies for Piper.
当分享值进来，发动终结技，小光召唤剑阵，对敌人造成大量领针伤害。招式发。
Does she need 6 points?
会小光召终结技来进入。当分享值进来，发动终结技，小光召唤剑阵，对敌人造成大量领针伤害。招式发动后会进入明星境。
I want 6 points.
开启特殊的以大量领针伤害。招式发动后，小光召唤剑阵，对敌人造成大量领。
But it's still, even it does massive. There we go.
人伤害。招式发动后会进入明星境，开启特殊的以太帷幕，并获得6点器命建设。接下来就可以通过明星境下的普通攻击，打出高量级招式来消耗器命建设，或长按特殊技快速消耗剩余器命建设来消耗器命建设，就可以通过的以太帷幕伤害。招式发动后会进入明星境，开启特殊的以太量领扔伤害。招式发动后会进入明星境，开启特殊的以太帷幕，并获得6点器命建设。接下来就可以通过明星境下的普通攻击，打出高量级招式。
What is that?
来消耗气。电视或长按特殊技快速消耗剩余气命电视，造成大量伤害。在一番击快速消耗剩余气命电视，造成大量伤害。在一击快速消耗剩余气命电视，造成大量伤害。特殊技快速消耗剩余气命电视招式来消耗气命电视，或长按特殊技。
Now I'll notice that you'll notice that it's able to consume now it's a formula. Able to consume diamonds to perform new special attacks within her character, granting these like moves that completely obliterate. Yeah, so there, bro. Yeah, we're going to see you after this.
快速消耗剩余气命电视，造成大量伤害。在一番激战，气命剑士消耗完毕后，可以长按特殊技或点按终结技打出最后一击，来退出明星境，并关闭自身以太帷幕。若发剩余气命剑士，造成大量伤害。在一番激战，气命剑士消 消耗完毕后，可以长按特殊技。或点按终结技打出最后一击。来。
If she holds E, special attack or triggers her ultimate again, yeah, perform a powerful attack that consumes all of her resources for her. Alright.
退出明星镜，并关闭自身。以它为目。若发动明星镜下的终结技，不会消耗血量值，还能看到一版小光特别的帅气下的终结技，不会消耗血量值，还能看到一版小光特别的帅气动画。那我们来看，不会消耗关闭自身以它为目。若发动明星镜下的终结技，不会消耗血量值。还能看到一版小光特别的帅气动画。那我们来看一下实战演示。战斗开始后，可以先操作夜神光攻击来积攒清明剑士，也可以通过照为夜神光增加清明剑士。积满6点后发动照影，进入明星镜，开始强力输出。切换流音上场攻击，积满好评发动强化特殊技。强制打开连续技窗口，切换小光登场，小光会将此次连续技升级为终结技，进入明星镜。
Okay, she's pretty straightforward.
同学们好，接下来
we will look at Zhao later. But we got a decent bit for what's the name? She is basically a basic attack character that wants to deal EX special damage every now and then as long as she has her stacks. But for the most part, she just seems like spam McGee from what we're seeing. But I'll definitely check more into it after I get some sleep. But yeah, like I told y'all, I have not slept yet. Going through the stream, so yeah, we will get some rest now. I don't know who's still streaming. I don't think anybody is really. So I think everybody basically ended their stream, except for what's the name, but I'm too lazy to raid. So it is what it is. I appreciate y'all. We will be back probably tomorrow
But definitely expect a video either later today or tomorrow, depending on what time I wake up in a few hours. Yeah. I appreciate all your love and support for coming through. So much stuff to talk about for 2.5, so I'm definitely gonna have to make quite a few videos to get out over the weekend before I get out this next Bounty video I'm working on. And hopefully you guys are excited. So yeah, I appreciate you guys, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Let's do some music. Where my music at? Where my music? There we go. Y'all have a good one.